weeks ago. Lots of things.
Yeah.
Mary's really good cooking.
It's
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Always very good cook.
Let's see. So I think we started in the middle of the forest post hag
Post-hag.
bullying druids shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, cool. Let's go talk to some kids. So we go to the head of the crash. I forget what it's called. Mortis, I want to say. Mortis, yay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we spend like a straight up 20 minutes trying to figure out how to talk to these people because they're up there and we're down here.
So we send the bird.
We send the bird. This was a
The
terrible plan.
Aarakocra had enslaved the Gith at one point, yeah?
No.
Hey,
no.
we'll get to it.
No?
No.
Hmm.
The Gith
Another
were
kind of.
enslaved by old
yeah.
gods.
Right.
But, the Aarakocra still kind of run around enslaving people sometimes. So they're not
Yeah.
on super great terms, was my general feeling. And
Mm-mm.
also, this particular Aarakocra had just given up his persuasion to a hag. So,
Well,
it was
we
bad.
kind of made him.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
We forcibly coerced him into it.
He was voluntold. But anyway. Several failed persuasion checks and a few arrows to the chest later, we managed to convey, "Hi, we're just here to talk. Please stop shooting at us. Could you chill?" This would be. We finally get through to them. They pick us up on, I think they were like windbreaks or something. They were cool.
Mm-hmm.
None of us fell to our death. Very good.
Always.
We play the Take Me to Your Leader game. He chats with Space Red off for a while. Like, cool. Let's learn psionics.
But
I asked
first,
them about God.
dinner.
Oh yeah. And Novus is over here just like, tell me about your god.
And Randolph's like, oh, let me tell you about our god. Our goddess
That was a good time.
our savior.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
I hope I don't.
Evil hot mother.
Oh man,
Sorry.
only two
That's like
arms.
that's like something I would say.
Be?
I'm a strawberry slut. It's something I would say.
What are these one-liners?
Well, when everyone's freaking out because Strahd's looking over your shoulder,
Oh,
everyone gets a little anxious.
okay.
Josh, you should have posted the GIF. The GIF.
Oh my
Which one?
god.
Let's see here.
What-
Let me scroll all the way
What's
down.
hilarious to me is, I don't know, man's only has two arms. How attractive can he be?
So Mary is playing a spider girl. Basically.
Oh,
Literal
Oh,
eight-legged spider
that
person.
gives more
that was,
context.
and
Oh
Callum
my
is the
God.
current non-consensual werewolf.
Oh, non-consensual
Like,
I
werewolf.
love the clarification of the non-consensual werewolf.
Well, in that campaign, you could have chosen the character secret. I'm a werewolf.
I know, it was just funny.
Yeah, evil hot mother.
Who's the evil hot mother? Please clarify.
No, I don't even remember the context for that one, man. I know the I Like Theocracy was them discussing who would they rather win, the Watcher family or the Burgermaster in Valaki.
Mm.
And then Mary was just like, what if we just put Father Lucian in charge?
The best
Oh
decision.
no!
And everyone was like, ah, yes, a theocracy. That's never gone wrong. Mary just whispered very quietly, I like theocracy.
Oh my god, I
I'm
love
like,
that so much.
My sister.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Anyways,
God.
focusing back in.
Yeah, where the hell was I after that? I think
Talking
That's
about
tell me
God.
about your god, yeah. So they chat about God for a while. That they were having a good time. They're like, cool. So if you wanna learn psionics, you wanna do all this cool stuff. Go into the spooky basement.
Where there's a red
It's
fox
the-
outbreak.
Yeah, well,
Like,
there
great.
was.
We have to fight Melania.
Yay!
We get taken down to the spooky dungeon. We poke our nose into many things and go, don't want to fight that. And go
Yeah.
walking the other way. We do that like 4 times, and eventually just kind of walk into a dragon. And
Yeah.
then we're like, oh shit, oh no, close this door.
Me being me, I know Draconic.
Wait, he's not attacking. Hello?
Just like,
The
wait a minute,
dragon's
he's just
like,
following.
Give me my egg back and I'll tell you where you need to go. And we're like, we don't want to do that. And he's like, guess what? You don't have a choice. And we're
You
like,
don't have a
shit.
choice.
It's literally,
get-
I wanted to do this the easy way, but you have chosen the path of pain.
Yeah, I mean, kudos to the dragon. Like, he gave us a choice.
Yeah.
And we're sitting there. We
We're
don't
credit
have a
credits
choice.
to, I suppose. He's like, well, if you don't, I'm gonna set off a nuke. And we're like, goddamn. Okay, then.
Like, fuck. And then we're sitting there. We're like, I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, I'm like,
Into
Not right now, at
trying to
least.
giving them the egg.
okay, I guess we're on board. Fine, cool. Let's go talk to the dude. I don't remember what his name was that has the psionic stuff. He's like, okay, sit in this chair, fight your fears.
Put a
Quite
worm
literally,
on
they're
your
coming
face.
to kill you. What kill?
Put a worm on your face.
Yeah, put a worm on your face in the chair. Put a worm on your face, then have all your friends fight your fears.
It's Gith Mortis Rajna.
Mm,
Sure.
That's it, right? That's it,
that
right? Rajna?
name.
Yeah.
I hope
So
it's
yeah,
right.
we did that for a bunch. Apparently, Novus is scared of the ocean. That's good to know.
Yeah. It reminds
And
them of
Ron
all
is
the
scared
bad
of mind
things out in
flayers, which
space.
Understandable.
I'm scared of turning into a mind flayer. There we go.
Because Novus' logic behind that is just like, okay, space has creepy things, but they're probably so, far between that it's not going to be that likely. The ocean has similar creepy things, but they are much closer.
You know him
And I
enjoy
told
the fish
Josh-
festival, for sure.
Then I told Josh the real fear for an out that I came up with after the session.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
off.
I would have loved to have had. But when I ask you to hey, tell me your fears, you failed to mention, this trauma
Josh-
that you
Oh,
had.
yeah, you mentioned a mom.
Josh, in my defense, I was under a lot of stress during that time when you asked me, okay?
Ooh. I'm glad it's over now, though.
Oi.
So,
Well,
yeah,
now it's just
I
new
think,
stress.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
different.
Now we're chilling.
But progress is being made. Anyways,
The squid
definitely not
left
about to die
before
or
we could
anything.
kill it.
you guys were basic. If I had made the squid stay, it had 300 hit points left. You would have died.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
That was 200. No, it was 200.
Regardless.
Don't ask me why I remember this.
Nah, we'd win.
Especially
we'd
when
win.
people were taking 40 acid damage a turn kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely not a I'd win kind of moment. Don't be Gojo. Don't get bisect.
No,
So, what do we do now?
All right.
Well-
So,
Gith Mortis Rajna has contacted. God, I forgot her name. It's been 2 weeks. What's her name?
Remember, you couldn't say it.
I know. That's probably why I didn't stick in my head.
Al-Qaeda.
Fuck.
Al-Qaeda.
Alkaya. Gith Mortis. Alkaya about maybe what to do. I don't know.
It's
Essentially,
probably a
Renath
good
is sitting there and
idea.
he's like, I have never had this much responsibility put on me before, and I don't know what to do with this. I was just a dude who built things and was good at combat.
I do have some teleport shenanigans left if we want to use those.
Her name just Al now.
It's
Hey, but
Oh, is that gonna screw with it?
there it is.
there we go.
It doesn't. Okay, so I can't do apostrophes as doing the /as.
Oh,
That's weird.
Really?
It's just
Syntax. Get your-
Al.
Roll 20, get your syntax better.
it's better syntax. But no, I did save a dimension door. I could teleport a couple of us out of here and then take the other 3.
I mean, that only gets us out of here.
But-
That'll solve the potential bomb problem.
Yes,
It
but
does
then we
not
could go
solve
talk
the-
to Alkaya.
But then again, I do not know if there is protections for inside this room. Renath is just lost. He's sitting there. He's just, this is so much fucking pressure. An entire civilization might be gone. He's going mental. Is what's happening. He's going internal. It's one of those things where you start thinking and you can't stop.
Let's see. Renoth, you receive a sending message.
Ah, lovely.
Thanks,
Um,
Alka.
I mean, we do have an adult Drake of Tiamat.
No, it's young.
Oh, it is young. That is right. So, options include
I hope you're real confident on that.
go out guns blazing, or
Well, we have to fight
Teleport
against
back
3 black
out.
Abishai and 1 green Abishai.
That sounds like a bad idea, personally.
Or we could.
I agree.
And a young black dragon.
Could go.
Not helpful.
another route.
No, Josh.
Wasn't there was the other
It's-
the other groups was Aarakocra? I'd rather
What?
take my chances with the Aarakocra.
Oh yeah, I can do send a
Oh,
message
yeah.
back. My bad. Mhm. What should I send back?
I
How do I
don't
make
know.
myself appeal strong?
It's
Make us appeal strong.
Here.
up here, strong.
Up here. I'm tired, okay? I've done a lot of thonking today.
A lot of fonking.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
Thinking.
Oh.
He has reached mental levels of exhaustion.
It's-
I have. Um. Let me message I sent back. I understand we should do our best. Well, we could go the teleport strategy out. Take 2, teleport the rest of us. Correct?
Yeah. I would take me and Tacitor, and I would be able to teleport the other 3 somewhere near me.
Okay. Where? I guess my next question is, where would that teleport take us?
I was just
where would the,
thinking outside of the bottom levels.
All right.
What's
Will that be
doors reach distance?
500 feet?
500 feet?
The ground is also about.
Okay, but we don't exactly want to go to the ground, do we?
You have what you came for.
We've got you
Yeah.
2 psionic things. Do we need anything else from here?
I suppose we
don't
don't.
remember.
Hold up.
You've got the massive
no.
collection of tablets too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have that. Yeah.
Those already down.
So, to the ground then?
As
Yeah,
long
I
as
guess
you
so.
can split 500 pounds worth between the 5 of you, I think.
I don't think
Pretty sure,
that's
yeah.
too much of a problem.
No.
I'll check what your carrying capacity is and
Yeah.
how much stuff you have on you right now.
So it's 8 times your strength score?
15.
15
That's your
times your strength score. Okay. I have about 52 pounds of carrying capacity left.
What the hell? What a calculator. Why?
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, I'm checking.
I have 252 pounds of carrying capacity remaining.
Wow.
What the heck are you?
I have powerful build.
Oh.
Oh. Why? What are you?
He's a reflavored Shurbulg.
Ah.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
I forgot
Or
your
both
bull
do
got
get
like
powerful build.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 20. You're doing your math wrong, my friend.
How so?
It says I have 126 when I have 98.25 actual carrying right now.
What?
I
Huh.
don't know.
Are you making sure you're multiplying by the number of units of each thing you've got?
Yeah. Huh. Weird. Fixed it. All right. Fixed. I have 14.
Yeah, let's all type how much we have in chat.
Plus, I mean, technically, we could be over encumbered too.
Yeah, but that would also impede anything that we might come across. See, now the question is, for myself, is what would I actually be carrying in my inventory? I wouldn't be carrying torches. I don't need that.
What on earth does... Oh. I'm
What?
looking at Evan's inventory here, and he's got 415 pounds in here.
What?
He's included one of his collections.
Okay.
Oh.
Go change that.
Correction.
We got 11.
Caster is carrying 15 pounds.
Good
We
question.
only need
Why on earth
100
am I
more
carrying 10
pounds worth of capacity.
Caster can carry another 125.
Oh,
Then we're
good.
We're set.
Dimension door. Woo, boo, 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 to the floor. And then teleport the other
Before-
3 down with... Oh, okay.
Before you leave, the Master of Psionics does ask you one question. Are you going back to Aachen?
I believe that is our plan, yes.
Yes.
Would you be willing to take the egg back with you?
Sure.
Who were we supposed to give it to?
Oh, no,
McNarrative would have interest in it.
Okay. Is there anything more? Is there any information that we should know when transporting the egg or what it's about?
Any... Most dragons will be in pursuit of it if you ever came across one, but within the Inner Vale, I find that it would be a stroke of terribly bad luck to happen.
Well, we currently do have a dragon chasing us, or maybe I don't know if it's chasing or observing. So
I feel like it's hunting us, let's be real.
Which one are we talking about?
The green
the
one?
green one that's been following us since the forest.
But doesn't it claim its territory in the forest?
Wait,
Well,
have we
doesn't mean
seen
it
it
doesn't
since we
go out
left
of
the
the forest.
forest? Well, have we seen it since we left the forest?
That's a good question.
It's been 2
That's
weeks.
for you. That's for you guys to remember. 2
I-
weeks is not that long of a gap.
Because like I
Josh,
thought
a
we've
lot's
seen
happened in
it.
2 weeks. I thought we saw it too.
Can I roll history?
It's
Can I roll?
Sure.
if we're rolling history, I can do that. Eh.
You saw it
Memory.
once.
God, our characters are smarter than we are.
Yeah.
A lot smarter.
I mean,
Yes.
half of this party is intelligence based. Of course they're smarter than us.
All right, so we drive like hell. Got it.
All right, Mad Max Fury Road, let's go.
Is there anything we need to know about transporting it? Does it have to be kept warm?
Lots of
I know,
incubating
but
it.
it's a very personable. It may ask you some
What?
questions.
The egg.
Feel free to answer it.
Is the egg psychic?
Somehow, yes, it has been given many gifts through its journey.
Can I
Interesting.
telepathically communicate with it?
You don't know where it is right now.
Oh, yeah. But once I see it, can I telepathically communicate with it?
You could, yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Haven't had one of those in a while. But sure, we can take the egg back to Auchindoun.
Yeah.
He goes to the room just below your guys's, and you see him disappear from sight. You hear the grinding of stone as a door is open. And then he comes back carrying a 30-pound, small-sized, like creature small-sized egg,
Wow.
Egg.
covered
He's-
in dark red scales and very warm, just slightly below hot to the touch.
Hmm.
He hands it off,
Is-
presumably to Taster, as he's the only one that doesn't have
Yeah.
tons of stuff to be holding.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tell it just like, hello, friend. We're going to be taking care of you for the time being.
And who are you?
My name is Novus. And
are you?
these... That's actually quite the complicated subject, but I am what is known as an ethereal. I am sort of a soul in physical form. It's odd.
Good to know. One of my captors doesn't even know what they are.
I'm figuring it out. I mean, technically I know what I am, but it's captors.
It's not like I have a choice on who I'm being handed off to, do I?
I suppose not, but I can guarantee we'll take wonderful care of you.
A luxurious cage is still a cage.
The
I
egg is
doubt
already
we'd be using
pretentious.
it. Well, maybe we'll grow more friendly as time goes on.
Harumph.
Just, the egg is a little grumpy.
Don't tell it much.
Okay.
Renoff will go over and give thanks to the Soundix Master for, well, Soundix.
He thanks you in return. And
Yep.
we teleport
Woo.
to the floor.
To the floor.
That ring is too powerful. Whatever.
It's
Then we teleport to the window.
We're
And to
not
the wall?
teleporting to the window or the wall.
What about the sweat? That dripped down
We're
the
not. No. Stop.
wall. No, my springs! No!
You what?
What
What?
about we all skeet motherfucker?
My springs!
Oh, your Snapchat.
No! My springs, the candy!
oh.
What?
he dropped
You
it.
Jack?
He dropped his
I
candy.
grabbed him wrong side up.
Oh, no.
Luckily, only had 3 out there, but the crumbs got everywhere.
Oh,
that sucks.
no. Just hearing, oh no, my sprees. Good to know that Rathion's grumpy even before he's hatched.
Truly a character.
All right, so heading back to Auchindoun. I think I measured it being a little bit more than 1 day, but I'm gonna round up basically. So
Okay.
everybody, please roll me a d10.
Hey. Nice.
Taster has screwed it up for everybody.
Novus
Seems
is
to
doing
help.
whatever they can to make sure the egg is comfortable.
3 10s. Oh wow.
Very nice.
If you want me to be comfortable, you should be putting me in a pool of lava so that I can be out of this mortal cage.
We don't have that right now, but perhaps where we're going, we can get that for you.
Are you truly so incompetent you can't find a single pool of lava?
Sorry we didn't get that
Yes.
upgrade for the car.
Lava isn't exactly found very many places.
It is found in plenty and can be made in more.
Okay, and we don't have the
Rather
facilities to
play
do that where we
Minecraft.
are. We are in a mobile facility.
Yes, it's very bumpy and I'm very frustrated by it.
Yes, and that is why I'm trying to make it as not as bumpy.
I demand a suspension cage.
I bet we could do that. Having better suspension on this thing would be nice.
Damn.
Let's see. Random encounters. Is this gonna matter?
You know,
guys do
I
good.
just remembered one of my abilities. Weight is less of an issue with my adjust density feature.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah, I mean, we can still hold everything, of course, but I just need to remember that in the future. So I can have something's weight just as long as I concentrate on it.
Yeah, so since you guys are pretty relatively fresh and the encounter really isn't too difficult, I'm not going to run it, as you guys have come across a very, very large land shark prowling
Ooh.
around the Sundabar Vale's plain, looking for something to just absolutely devour. It does not make it far, as the artillery that this moving raft is able to put out. And in its wake of carnage, let me see. I think this is the right. Stop. You find a destroyed caravan. Its goods from its traders spilled out into the grassy plains. Can somebody roll me a D100?
Mm.
I'll do it.
76.
You find an oil of etherealness,
Ooh,
a potion of gaseous form,
nice.
and then an amulet.
Ooh, I can identify.
It is an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Oh, I can see that being quite helpful.
Yes, but on who?
Oh, that's a good question. Requires attunement.
The better question is when. Another question is that
Is when?
because right now we might not need it at the moment,
This is true.
but coming up, if we are going to make enemies like defeat the commander of the army south, we'll
Yes.
probably need that then.
I would like to request this amulet, please. The egg pipes up.
Okay. That's actually
well,
probably
okay.
a really good idea.
Hold up.
Hold on, right on. Well, okay, I guess we don't know because he's talking telepathically. Who is he talking telepathically to?
Whoever found it first.
It's
Well, I guess since Novus is identifying, they'll be talking to Novus, so we don't actually know unless Novus says something.
yeah. Just hey guys, found a
What?
fun little amulet. Prevents like divination. The egg wants it, by the way.
Why?
The egg is demanding magic items now.
Yes. Why do you want the amulet?
I am an incredibly powerful thing. I am the equivalent of a small army and have the potential to ruin nations. Somebody must be looking for me.
Well,
Oh, what side? Or wait, how can they attune to? Wait, so
Can
does that
you
mean
attune
it's not
to
even
an egg?
attuning to objects? You just need to conscious.
You
it's
need to have physical contact with it.
just
No,
put the
but-
necklace
Wrap
on
it
the egg.
around.
No, but like I'm saying, the act like so that's saying if the egg didn't have a consciousness yet, would it still get the properties of it?
I think the egg's pretty conscious. It keeps talking to us. In fact,
No,
it
no,
looks
but,
it up.
Yeah.
but I'm asking the question for attunement is all you need is a consciousness.
I mean, that's yes. You need to
A
have
sense of
sapient.
self.
That's all that really is required for tuning to anything. Like, what else would you say is the requirement?
I just found that interesting.
But our little egg friend here makes the case that it is a very powerful being, and as such, people are probably looking for it. And well, people are looking for this little egg.
We're supposed to take the egg to Magtheridon, aren't we? We could
Yes.
ask him if he thinks it's a good idea to give it this amulet.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Pulls that sending stone.
I meant when we get there, but that works too, I suppose.
I have this for a reason.
Eh,
All right.
Aren't we like there though?
Yeah, we're like right.
You know, I suppose we are.
You are
Like, we're like
basically
we're
right there.
already home.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
let's
unnecessary.
just wait until we can see Magtheridon in person. That'll make things much easier.
Traveling through the nigh abandoned streets of Wakandu, it's a safe feeling, but it's just very eerie to go by shopping bazaars, to go by these restaurants, and to go by town squares that are just totally empty and devoid of all life. Most of their luxurious mechanisms, like fountains, having been shut off and dried up. It's kind of like finding the bare bones of the city, and it's unnerving. Where are you guys going to look for Magtheridon?
Looks at him. Looks at the person holding the sending stone.
Yeah.
Would we know where he normally is?
He tends to wander the city a lot.
Well, that's
Well,
Well,
let's go drop off our stuff and see if we see him on the way.
yeah, that's a good idea. All these books and stuff are very heavy.
Everybody roll me a D.
what?
A
A
D?
D8.
D8.
There we go.
No.
So close.
And some input sensitivity things. People seem to be missing a lot of my words.
Yeah, you're cutting
Yeah.
off occasionally, just like a little bit.
Let me just
Just a little bit.
click, click, click. There we go. Well, hopefully that works. I don't know.
I mean, it seems to
fine.
be fine
We'll
so
see.
far.
Can someone roll me a D100?
Got it. 50.
50.
Decidedly average.
Decidedly average.
There's no reason for that to exist here.
Full sword.
Yes, the Vorpera sword.
Vorpera sword.
Vorpora.
Vorpora semicolon
sword.
sword.
The corporeal
Not right
sword.
either.
Corporeal sword.
As you guys are making your way through the town, a small child, an Eridar child, comes walking up to your car and just starts calling out, "Adventurers, adventurers!
Sus.
Hello.
You seem lost.
No.
Sus.
No.
A goal to guide you wherever you need to go."
Mm.
God, if we
Didn't-
say
I
no,
didn't-
they're gonna talk shit about us.
I didn't think there were children still here.
Nova's
There
inside.
are not
This is
very
super
many.
sus, but oh, this child is kind of adorable.
No.
I mean, we have gold.
Hey,
y'all
We do
Josh.
have gold.
Josh, can I roll an insight
Oh.
check?
Sure.
Yeah. Insight time.
Let's do that before we start second guessing.
Vibe check the child.
The child is
Obviously.
adorable. A little odd to be asking some people in the car who very clearly know where they're going,
Vibe
where they're
check
going.
the child.
Vibe check the child.
I don't think I need to do anything.
Oh, my money's got it.
The child has been vibe checked.
To set context, there are very, very, very few children, let alone civilians, left in Auchindoun. But by the appearance of this child, it doesn't seem to have a place necessarily. You see that its clothes are dirty and that it has not taken care. It has not been able to take care of itself the best. It doesn't have any like malicious looks in its eyes. It just has this desperation for money.
You just give
God
it one gold.
damn it,
Oh,
we're
good.
adopting a child, aren't we?
No,
We
we're
might
not.
be.
We just give it. We
Josh, why do you do this to me, Josh? I want to be a good person.
Because
You
Around
know where
Sid
Meg
Ward.
Theridin is, child?
The big scary guy with the fire on his head? Yeah.
Yeah.
inside check. It's-
Roll me an insight check. What more is there to do for a child with no future prospects in a city that
Alright.
is almost entirely abandoned but to wander around?
Yeah.
There's a high likelihood that this child knows where he is just because he's probably wandering around the same way Magtheridin does.
If you can take us to him, we will pay you.
Okay. Can I ride in the car?
Sure.
I have no problem
Think we
with
can
it.
let him ride in the car.
He gets up and he wants to sit in the harpoon
It's
seat.
Make sure there's no harpoons in it first.
You unload it.
yeah.
Yeah.
His arms
Unload
aren't
it, switch
quite,
over.
his arms aren't quite like long enough to actually reach, but he's pretending while he gives you guidance through the meandering and very, not gonna say poorly, but not at all planned out streets of Auchindoun. You eventually come
God,
to a
Santa Fe.
large square, like an old bazaar, surrounding one of the old chapels of the Red Knight. And you see Magtheridin, his head and the fires kind of flickering off of it, peek over the buildings in the square. And you see that the square is in the most immaculate condition you could have seen. It's almost like someone has arranged it like a diorama. There are goods set out in stalls. There are chairs and tables set up in the outside of restaurants with silverware and plates. And there's hardly any dirt or dust decorating the streets or windows.
Oh, this is lovely.
Sitting on the stairs to the chapel is Magtheridin himself. With that, the child eyes you all greedily.
I'll hand him a piece of gold. There you go, kid.
He squeals and giggles as he goes running off into the alleyways.
What a cute little
It
kid.
was helpful.
All right.
All right. Novus halves the weight of the egg and picks up the egg.
Egg delivery services.
Am I that much of a burden?
No, I'm just weak.
You're calling me a burden. Burdensome. All right.
No, I am
One
physically
good day.
incapable of some things, including
Strahd
heavy
decided
lifting,
to
so I
watch
use
the video
gravity
me.
to, well, assist me. It is nothing to do with any downplaying.
Do you need some help now?
Novus, quit arguing with the child.
All right, let's
mean-
continue.
Sometimes he just talks in my head, it's fine.
I walk right up to my boss and I give him a salute like normal.
He seems to be staring off down this large street as far as he can see. He has this kind of like lost look in his eyes. And you see his eyes darting back and forth, almost like he's dreaming.
Did we say something?
Probably.
Strong
Have fun.
just looks down the hall, the alleyway too, and says, "Just give him the."
Okay.
As he's also just staring down that exact same pathway, probably seeing like the possible like same outcome that his boss is seeing. Like, oh, this could have been good in the this could have been a good place.
Josh,
deal.
question. How long ago did all of, like, the people dying occur? Like, how long has this
People
war been
People
going on?
die.
This war has been going on for like nearly 600 years.
Hmm. And most cities being abandoned, like, what time did Akandun end up in the state it's currently in?
It has been like this for like 300 years.
Hmm.
Wow.
Imagine World War II has lasted for 600 years.
Oh God.
After midnight, I just kind of look over him and I say, "Boss."
He seems unresponsive to verbal conversation.
Use telepathy to Mr. McTheridan.
Can you post your telepathic ability?
Okay. Eh.
Does not allow. Okay. I was about to say, if it allows him to respond back, something bad might not necessarily be.
Well, yeah.
That might be happening. Okay.
He's
He
having
sort of
flashbacks.
rouses from that stupor after you've messaged him telepathically. And then he looks down to the lot of you. Oh. Hello.
Are you all right?
Trying to see down the correct path.
Hmm. We came into possession an egg, a dragon egg with psionic gifts.
He narrows his
From
eyes
the
at
side,
that. That
from-
seems outlandish to him.
We also acquired this gift from Gith Mortis Rajna, the Psionics Master of Gith Mortis, of Crash
What?
Mortis.
He didn't come with you.
No, he didn't.
No,
You said we also
was-
have a gift?
no, it was gifted.
Oh.
To, well, not gifted, but given to us, and I think in hopes. He said that you might take interest in it.
He reaches with a very large clawed hand
Give him the
and
egg.
picks it up between his thumb and forefinger and holds it in the palm of his hand, which looks like just a slightly larger marble almost in size in his hand.
That's what they said.
And
I can't do this. so dumb. He has a brief conversation mentally with the egg, and then places it on the raised dais around the chapel. Now we'll have some conversations with it. I'm sorry.
Wonderful.
And how goes your search?
It's going.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
Oh, I should probably mention, in the GIF creche, there were some Abishai and a young black dragon looking for this egg. And we came across this earlier.
Novus?
What?
Do you worry for me, Novus? Is that why you present this information?
Well, the more prepared we are for such things, the better.
But worrying over ants is not something that you would do, would you?
No.
I
But
did not mean that to
regardless,
be as hostile as it may have come across.
oh, there was hostility? I didn't notice. But anyway, on our way back here from the creche, we found this amulet of proof against detection. Our little friend has asked if he could have it.
Like Theoden chuckles, like it shakes basically his whole body and some of the weaker tables around the square. It is yours. If you think you should give it to a unborn dragon, that is up to you.
do we start its horde? This is how the sword starts. It's from us.
I mean, do we have any need of it?
I mean,
Because I'm not sure we have any specific need for it.
I mean, it's always useful, is it not?
I agree.
It would only protect one of us, and anyone looking for it could just look for the rest of us.
That
Yeah,
too.
That
True.
is true.
Yeah, might as well just give it up.
You could also
Alrighty.
just give it to the person with your weakest wisdom save, since that's generally what scrying
Yeah. Yeah.
requires.
Oh, that is true.
True.
Yeah.
I have a wisdom of 10.
Well, what's your wisdom save?
1.
Mine is +4.
Tacitor's is 5.
I
And
mean,
then
mine's a
Ani's
7. I'm a cleric, so I'm not gonna.
So
I think I'm the
Renath, if
only
you would like
non-wisdom
it.
based class.
Well, I'm not
You're
a
the only
wisdom-based
one that
class.
doesn't
I just
get
yeah.
proficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
So Renath, if you would like it, you can take it. But otherwise, I think we could give it to our little friend.
I mean, I was certainly.
Do you have a name, little friend?
I am a firm believer that my.
Firm believer that. Hello?
Ethan?
Hello?
You gonna
Firm
finish your
believer that
sentence?
what?
Oh, did I say firm believer? I don't know. It's,
Get off the
it's
NyQuil.
useful. I will. I'm not on NyQuil. It's NyQuil. Thank you. Thank
Whatever.
you.
Thank you.
I mean, like, yeah, it's always useful. I mean, like, I'll
Yeah.
take it. I do have an attunement slot open,
Yes.
All
I
right.
did.
Then here
and
you
I
go.
believe I'm a firm believer that McTheridan can handle nearly everything.
And little
If
Fred, I'm sorry for
he
being
does
so
what
terribly
Duncan
rude, but do you
did.
have a name?
I mean, I can come up with one.
Would you like to, or would you like it to people around here or
What about
McTheridan
His
coming up with a
Majesty,
name
the
for
Lord
you?
of all of existence.
Uh-huh.
Of course it's.
No,
It's a
but
dragon.
you're asking,
His Majesty for short.
you're asking for a dragon.
Like Therodin, you may have to come up with a name for this little one. At this
Honestly,
point,
I
he's
don't know
coming
what
up with
to expect from-
titles.
Oh, we should probably get back to our work.
Oh,
Especially
I
because
actually
Yeah,
have one
let's
more
get back to
question to
work.
ask Mag Therodin.
Yes.
Would you happen to know what Titan facility I was found near? I don't have the memory to remember it.
Why do you ask?
Mere curiosity. And
What
understanding
will
of the ethereal nature.
What understanding will this single nugget of knowledge lead you
I'm not sure
to
yet.
do and to learn? My lord, that was
It's
loud. One more time.
I'm not sure yet, but sooner or later we will be discovering how ethereals are made, as I now know what ethereals are. They are defective beings known as constellans that seem to manage these Titan facilities.
Hmm.
And the reason that ethereals come out of them is because they develop personalities.
So I will ask you again. What purpose is there in learning where you came from if you do not belong there anymore?
You make a very good point, I suppose, but it is more just curiosity than anything.
Knowledge is a powerful poison. Don't be tempted by its sweet scent.
That's rather difficult, as all my existence I've sought knowledge.
Give me a good enough reason and I will reveal where you were found. Mere curiosity is not a reason at all.
Okay. A facility that we visited recently in the forests to the west, there was a facility with a missing constellan. I'm wondering if perhaps that was me.
Perhaps. And what would you do with that knowledge if it were?
We have agreed to get that facility a replacement constellan.
And
I suppose it would be closure for me.
what does closure do?
Gives me
How
some...
would it provide you closure? It tells you that you are not wanted. Is that not already what you know?
Yes, but it also helps me further accept what I am.
How?
I don't know how to answer these questions.
Then perhaps you need to do some more introspection.
Very well.
He surveys your group. And he picks out Renoth and Amani. And Tasker. And he points with three of his fingers to the three of you. I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it like to grow up?
Oh, that's a question.
All of us. Oh no.
Saran also looks over at this question. He's also.
What's it
wondering
like
if
to grow up?
the answer.
Existential dread hits.
Saran also sits
That's three
down,
people who
doesn't
actually
wait
had.
for the answer.
Well, two people who had childhoods and the nature taking its course. Maybe for Amani, I guess.
I mean, the Zagari still live in communities, you know. She wasn't always a forest hermit.
You're currently transporting a child Zangari.
Yeah.
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 I suppose it is a sense of community and belonging.
Oh my god, to think. What is it like to grow up?
This is addressed to you too, Taster, if you're awake.
Wake up, nerd. We're getting vibe checked.
Shit.
He asked two of the individuals who are kind of researchers. To learn and to build not only yourself, but also to learn and build with others. As Amani said, it was an absolute wonder to have individuals who cared about you and you cared about them surrounding you in such a community. And it was always rewarding every day to see and learn on who you will become and what challenges await you day to day and how you will overcome them into creating the human being that you are now. Or I guess not human being, but creating the being that you are into now in now.
How has
And
it shaped your feeling of purpose?
gosh, I wasn't expected to be asked philosophical questions today.
Me neither, damn.
You're talking to the dude who sees all possible futures. He's
I
got some
know.
questions.
I know.
Hey, we were just here to drop off an egg. We weren't expecting the existential dread, okay?
It's gonna
How
happen
does it
most times you meet with Meg Theoden, that's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Good
God.
to know.
So,
I
and
think
then
that's why
asked
he doesn't have any friends. He's just constantly asking these deep, philosophical, like vulnerable questions.
and
It's
how did it
And everyone's
shape my
like, bro,
purpose?
boundaries.
Was that directly to me, or was that to the three of us again?
To the three of you.
Okay. Renath is in such deep thought because, well, he's been forced to be at war for so long. Like, oh my childhood. How has it shaped your sense of purpose? Okay. Let me write this down so I can stare at it.
it's
Josh, you know me. When you ask these deep questions, I have to go to the gym and think about it.
You don't always get that option.
I know. Give me like 2 hours. I'll be back.
it's
And I have follow-ups. I need to follow them up right now.
Looks like we're all going to the gym together.
it's
You're in a different state. That can be a little tricky.
Faster.
Yes.
Any input?
What was the question again?
What was it like to have a childhood?
You know, Tasser also stares off into the distance. He's trying to remember if he had one too. For a while
Now
ago.
they ask.
No, no, most of my time was spent at the books, so nothing. I got nothing. just spaces out.
What books did you read?
Dark books, mostly stuff about why Aarakocras were so great and stuff.
How
Leave me
has that
alone.
shaped your purpose?
Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Did you actually say that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's opening
Oh.
there then.
This
Big ass guy right there.
Oh.
Like Theoden is
Serrata's like
taken a
wide
little bit
eyes looking
aback
over
by
at
saying
you.
leave by you saying leave me alone.
Bottom just looks at you like, bro, what the hell?
Serrata
You
is
can
just
tell
wide eyed, pissed off looking at you.
you can tell that he really didn't think of it as all that, intrusive of a question. Just he's shocked. Anyways, I think Renault, you were about to answer. How was that
Ah,
shaped your sense of purpose?
I was. Mouth open. It's just. I don't know if he has just, just thinking
Yeah.
like, does this man have just massive cojones? Or is he actually bothered by this? Huh.
Or he's insane. Unclear.
Unclear. So yeah, let me gather my thoughts really fast.
Oh, that got me
Stress.
so off guard.
Yeah.
It-
Leave me alone.
With my upbringing with my guardian who was with me for years. It in the community I'm with really, and my environment, I would say around me, really helped shape my purpose into achieve to really make achievements in my life that will leave a lasting impact. I guess just like leave my legacy behind in order to help those around, like and those in the past, those in order to help those in the future.
Hmm. Powerful thing a legacy is.
Yes, really powerful.
Amani.
It drives me to continue my work of preservation so that all the children of our world, or at least as many as possible, can continue to have childhoods.
You just seek to replicate the same experience that you had for others.
I feel that I had a good upbringing, one that connected me to my kind and to the world, and I think that is worth preserving.
How did you feel connected to the world? And if you seek to flee the world, will you connect with the next?
I hope so. I hope to bring some of this world with us and to try and build something new out of the pieces.
That one sets him off on another kind of staring down the corridor here, basically.
Yes.
And not necessarily like directed at Amani. He kind of mumbles to himself. What parts of this world are worth preserving? He shakes himself out of it and realizing he had other things that he wanted to ask. He looks over at Sherrod and Novus. First with Sherrod.
Oh, God.
It's your turn for the interrogation.
Welcome to the gauntlet.
Where were you when you gained sapience?
Where was I?
What were you?
Was I? I was a simple, as you would say, guard. It was a simple machination, simple automaton used to guard a place. Then my master came and got me, took me away, and taught me fully the ways of the vigilant.
Would you equate that to a childhood?
In a way, yes. I could equate it in the same way of saying as a child I had no understanding of the world, and what my master did to me was teach me such ways of this world in his own version. I can equate that to a childhood.
What were you guarding?
I was guarding the Lord's personal stash of money.
What happened to this lord?
He was a violent lord that, let's say, caught the ire of my master and a few others by treating many automatons and vigilant underneath his watch with great disdain, great hurt. As you can see some parts of Sherrod that were repaired and reshaped. He kind of says those injuries were due to him, and they did not like that and went after him with greater, let's say, tenacity.
I can understand that pain. You were born of violence into more violence. How has
Yes.
that shaped who you are, Sherrod?
It has made me tough. It has made me hard. But it has also made me see clearly why I must continue the way I am and why I must continue the path forward to secure all the things I would like done in this world. Because it really, when you put your life on the line every day, you do feel true mortality, the true meaningless of your soul that you fully live and wish the full essence of what what it is meant to be alive. So that's why I think that those training in my, as I would say, youth, showed me that I must live life to the fullest, no matter what. And I take that away from my training and my time as a warrior.
You think it has built you up.
Yes.
I feel as though every day shreds some small sliver of my soul off of me. Novus, I would ask you these questions. He says, leaning his upper body on his staff. But I don't think you have the answers based on our previous discussion.
You're asking the same questions about that you asked Sherrod, then I have some answers.
If you would feel in the right of mind to share it, please do. I wish to know.
The earliest memory I have is in the Conservatorium itself. gazing up at the stars and wondering if it was one big ethereal, like me. And if it wasn't, then what does that make the sky? What does that make myself? And the further I would go in sentience, the more it felt like there was a piece of me that was missing. Now I know that it was, in a way, true with the whole defective Constellan thing. Even now, when I have been given a purpose, I still have inner turmoil about my own existence, as my own existence, in a way, is inherently flawed, but it made me, so it must be a good thing, right? And my whole existence, I have just been taking in as much knowledge as I can in the vain hope that the world somehow makes sense. But I wouldn't call it a childhood. I'm not sure I ever had one. I was just simply existing.
Neither did I.
And part of me wonders if maybe it'd be nice to have a childhood, have friends that all of our lives aren't constantly being threatened every moment of every day. Part of me wonders if I could, function better if I had the time to grow up. But I don't know having a childhood, and I never will. And that has brought me a feeling of emptiness inside, even though my soul is giving me substance. There is still a hole in my soul, in a way. I wonder if that's maybe why I was drawn to gravity magic so much, is because it's basically just poking holes into space and making everything else follow. And maybe it also brought me a closer connection to the stars. The thing that I have also seen being the closest to what I am. But I still wouldn't call that a childhood.
You will have given me much to think about.
As you to
Thank
us.
If you need my assistance and the path is clear, please let me know.
Thank you.
Ronald kind of does the, clap hands together, just like, oh, well, yeah. It's time for us to keep going. Thank you so much,
Novus is
McNary.
very visibly much dimmer than they usually are. Their internal lights are putting off less.
Keep well on the path, he says to run off.
Josh, is there usually a response back to McNaridan when he says that?
It's-
Only ones that you can come up with. It seems to be a parting that he really is the only one that uses.
And he sits down the path, right?
Keep well on the path.
Keep on the path. And Renoff was bow his head and said you as well. And walk off. Did you say that to me because I was the only one that said, "Well, time to get going"?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
So,
It's your baby Rathion, what goodness.
Well, at least now we know how Rathion thinks, or began to start thinking.
Yeah. Little grumpy man.
and that's how all baby dragons begin.
Yeah.
Just absolutely everything about me. I am the most important thing in the universe right now.
Oh, poor dude. I could eat you for lunch.
Are you saying
No, I'm
that
not.
from your
No.
perspective right now?
Ethan's saying that from Ethan perspective. Not that Ethan can take
Like
on a
omelet?
dragon.
Is this what we're talking about?
Wait, what? I'm back.
Hello.
Ethan just said in response to you baby dragon, arrogance, I could eat you for lunch.
I would imagine mother dragons would say that.
Yeah.
They start getting mouthy.
red
Am I a
ones.
mother dragon then? Am I the father?
All right. So, is there anything that you guys want to do here in Akendun?
That explains the
I
psionics.
would like to copy any history books I can find in Akendun libraries.
Well, how long are we staying here?
You got any spells you need to copy before you complain again?
Yes.
No, I do not. Unless we want to buy one.
All right. Do we need any? Well, after we're here, we are gonna go kick this motherfucker's ass, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
we
the
might
hope.
need to.
Can we purchase?
We need to buy more gas.
Yeah, we buy
Yeah.
more gas, and then can we purchase 2 more healing kits? So that way I'm back up to 20. Or is it 1? Because it's 1 actually, because each healing kit has 10.
See how much?
Just tell me how much money you're spending.
Healing kits are 10 gold, is it?
Go look it up.
You only get saying. Wait.
It's-
Where?
See.
5 gold. Flat.
Okay.
It's
See
Boom.
the funds real quick.
so 10 gold for 2?
I just need 1.
Oh.
Could I get? Could I get 2 more greater healing potions?
Okay. Those are what, the 150s?
Yeah.
How much money do we have? The funds.
Go look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I could resist.
All right. So now I'm pretty good with 4 normals and 5.
Alright, how long do we think our next adventure is gonna take? How
I know
much
what
fuel
spell.
should we buy?
I need Featherfall.
Fair, but how much gas do we need, y'all?
A
Let's
lot.
see.
We only have 4 more days of travel. Like another 2 weeks worth?
Let's see, services.
3 weeks worth?
I mean,
Well, would it
But
be better?
what's our plan? How are we going after this guy? Because we don't know where he is, do we?
No,
no.
we don't.
It's the commander.
In the
of a
danger
siege.
radius.
It's
What'd
and
you say,
if we
Josh?
go back to
He's the
Krokun, I could get
commander
my
of a
history books.
siege.
Oh, so he's at the siege, most likely?
Well, he is the commander of the siege. Where do you think he would be?
yeah, he's at the siege.
I know, you were a lot more vague with our last discussion.
It's
Oh, you're going
Okay.
through Broken Pass. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm just.
I mean, with one of them, it doesn't look like they'd be that much different from each other.
yeah.
And
Just
one's in more
one.
hostile
The second half
territory.
of the path is in
Yeah.
hostile territory.
But that's also the thing. If we do come up from, let's say, this way, right?
I'm gonna need a total of
have,
80 gold, Daniel.
We have Crocoon to possibly retreat back to if need be. If we come through this way, through the southern way, it might be a lot more. We have a lot more opportunities, but also if we are pushed back by any means or anything like that, we have to go all the way back to Hawkington to be considered safe, I think.
Yeah.
But either way, I think maybe at most, maybe to play it safe, I'd say 2 weeks.
Josh, important question.
Yeah.
Does the Conservatorium already have, like, the history books that have been found in Auchindoun?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have any copies in your personal collection, though.
Just in the
You would have to
Conservatorium's collection.
hire- You would have to hire someone at the Grand Archives to copy it over.
Gotcha. Because, like, it's really just as long as the Conservatorium has those books.
So it's gonna take us how long to get to Karabor? How many days?
Well, which route? The top route's about 225 miles.
Yeah,
Top route being Cocoon Pass.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's about 5 days.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah, I mean that's not really that much better.
Yeah.
And it's in hostile territory. So we're saying 2 weeks then?
Yeah,
Well,
2
if
weeks.
it's 5 days there, 5 days back, we only have 4 days right now. So it leaves us with what? 18 days of travel currently.
We could get more.
Sorry, where else could we buy them?
The
Crocoon?
blue cities, that's why I'm also saying only 2 weeks, because
Yeah.
we could refuel on Crocoon if we need to.
Yeah.
We got the gas
And
stations marked.
Yeah.
And then go into this shit if we need be.
hmm
Well, they come in sets of 3, so I'm calling it 15 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another question is, are we ourselves just gonna go after him? Just ourselves? Are we gonna ask anybody? Ask for any alliance?
And we could ask
allies?
Magtheridon.
Well,
Well, we can also, Josh, who's, fuck, is there anybody from the Conservatorium that's currently in Karabor right now?
In Karabor?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
And Karabor is that's a Eridar settlement?
At this point, trying to identify any of these as a specific race is kind of folly because
Okay.
everyone has just mingled together, whoever's
Yeah.
left.
Got it. So, I guess last question: is there anybody that we know that I don't know.
is there anyone that has ties to Karabor that is
Yeah,
part
I
of
don't.
the Conservatorium?
The Conservatorium is the center of artifice in the Vale.
So we'll just be.
It just got deleted.
Huh? Who just got deleted?
Yeah, she was useless. I removed her.
Who?
I had the NPC list open and someone just got deleted.
Oh no.
Wow, we're really just using a vigilant as a computer.
Well, you think Tarot has reservations against allies as well?
That's what he likes.
Still don't think Xerath.
Mari just loves counting numbers.
He just feels like Xerath to me.
Hmm?
I think Xerath from League of Legends.
You relate everything to League of Legends.
Yes, because as you are the great purveyor, Josh, to say it, everything tracks from everything.
There is no original thought.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is from WoW. WoW came first, so therefore WoW copied. is that
Everything
image from
copied
WoW?
Warcraft.
Everything copied Warcraft.
And Warcraft copied Command and Conquer.
Dude, Command and Conquer was the GOAT.
I grew up on
I don't know what
Warcraft,
that
so I
is.
don't agree.
Ain't no substitute for nostalgia.
Yeah, it was the one game I used to be able to watch my dad play.
Okay.
Me with
And then he stopped
Diablo.
playing-
I
and
watched
then
my
he
oldest
stopped playing
brother
video
play
games.
frickin' Myst 3.
Danielle.
Mm.
I'm gonna need another 150 if that is okay to buy 3 extra normal healing potions.
Okay.
So now Sherrod is going in stacked with 7 normal and 5 greater.
Oh my god.
As he should.
I
I
am
will
not
never
dying.
judge
This-
anyone because Rory went in with 22 normal and 3
I
greater.
and I wouldn't have the bullshit I was throwing at you, Josh. I fully agree with that.
I think
You know what's
okay.
funny is I thought
That's-
McTheridan. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
No. Yours is much more important. Mine's a different set of thoughts.
It's just I was finishing up, but you can go ahead.
I'm just saying, I thought when McTheridan pointed out the first group of 3, I thought he was going to question us about why we gave up something to the witches, to the hags.
Oh, is that just how it shook out?
Yeah,
That is how it
that's
shook
how it
out.
panned out.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that was totally on accident.
I did that,
You're
and I was
just
like,
the only ones who have a quote childhood.
I see he did that, and I was like, oh no, not to tell why we gave up something to the hags. How's your childhood growing up? Huh?
Huh?
That's a much better question. I like that one better. Yeah.
It's
All right. Well, seeing as I'm getting ready, you guys should get ready as well. Check your healing potions. Check all that stuff
oh yeah.
before we go in.
I think 2 and 4 is good for me. I'm fine. I don't need 5.
I need 2 greater and 2 normal, please. I'll write that down. Boom.
I think the master of numbers is going to ask you how much that costs, not just their number.
I mean, it's just 150 for greater, 50 for normal, so it would be nice if you added it up.
Boom. Did it.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Well, aren't we sweet?
Yes, we are. We should get married, like we talked about before.
For tax
For tax
Danielle and I
benefits,
have-
of course.
Tax benefits.
No, it's just so.
Yes, Evan.
That was a good conversation.
Is it just so you can be closer to the brain cell?
No,
Reduce the
Danielle.
transit time.
Danielle supposedly is just going to show up at my doorstep and move in with a marriage certificate.
Why?
Because that seems to be
Without-
how all of Ethan's character's relationship goes. So some woman just shows up and is like, we're together now.
Hey,
How many times has that happened?
At least twice now.
Well, it's going to happen twice.
And
It
like
is.
2.5 if we're throwing
Wait, what
Sagan
were
into
the other
mix.
2?
Well, Aphrodite the elf.
Yeah, Aphrodite and the elf. Oh my
In a less aggressive sense, say Anine.
That's what I
Yeah.
said, like 2.5.
It's
In a less aggressive sense.
Yeah, so whereas the other two women walked in with the marriage certificate and asserted that they were living there, Sehanine slipped it into his wallet.
She-
Saying he
It's
tricked
so
him into thinking
secret.
it was his idea.
it's
Sandy's entire plot from the first point was I asked my mom if when Obi-Wan was coming. She said he's coming. I'm gonna come and be in the exact path, sleeping. So I created the whole entire Sleeping Beauty trope, except a lot
you
healthier.
give Sehanine too much credit for
Oh,
thinking.
I know. Oh, I know. She totally was like, I like this dude, and Obi-Wan's sitting there just metal. I can't leave this. I can't leave. I can't just leave her by herself. You know, that's not
It's-
right. You spend a lot of time with my daughter, huh? Yeah,
it's
weird.
Yeah, I think a loon showed up with the marriage certificate.
Yeah,
yeah. It's like
You
you're
two
marrying
get
my
married.
daughter.
Balloon
It's
is
done.
a crazy mother-in-law confirmed.
It's
She just walked up and was like, I'm making an honest man out of you and you don't have a choice.
Please do not resist.
Hey, at least I have good relations with the loon. Okay. I mean, I have the moon on my side.
I have the power of the moon and anime on my side.
I have the power
so
of
Sailor
the
Moon. Obi-Wan is Sailor
Okay,
Moon.
Rhea.
Obi-Wan is Sailor Moon, and my dad actually, well, my granddad loves me
It's
because I build things for him.
God.
The Elven Divine Family Tree is just a mess.
oh yeah.
There are a couple
Absolute
of
shit show.
Sorry, in being there.
spontaneous branches. that
I
just
will.
appeared.
I will not say that I like Obi-Wan. I love Obi-Wan. He is certainly useful, and I will certainly ask him for his tools.
We're getting a little off topic.
Yeah, and also
Doesn't take
we
much for us.
think-
Is anyone
No.
else buying anything?
You got my 80 gold, yeah?
No.
I was just gonna
What?
check scrolls. I was
You
gonna
got my
check
80 gold for the
scrolls.
spell?
Yes.
Same.
Good.
I might check scrolls so I can just buy more Wrathful Smites.
Yeah.
Roll of Wrathful Smite, man.
Can I get a scroll of shield? Not that I already don't have. How many shields do I have now?
I'm just checking how much if
I'll get some more scrolls of Call Lightning.
1, 2, 6. I have 9 shields now.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm checking this. real
Are you
quick.
using your second level slots for shield?
Yes.
What else should you use them for?
Yeah, fair enough.
What do you think I'm using for? Fucking, I don't know. Protection from poison?
Renoth casting a spell, heresy.
You saw me cast Shatter for the first time.
Wait,
Yeah,
you said
and
you
I
have
was-
9 shields?
Deeply unnerved.
Were you
Yes.
actually?
No.
Okay.
I
I've
took
got 8
situational
shields.
spells. Loser.
How'd you get your 9th?
Okay.
Alan.
Could
Oh, well, I also got one before for being Gith. A Gith.
Oh,
I
So,
buy
okay.
because on the same magic price it says a level 1 is
well,
60 gold.
we've got
So-
our own table for this. It's under
Okay.
the Grand
For
Archives.
spells.
Saints.
Oh, the Grand Archive. We wanna
okay.
buy a scroll.
To the library.
Well, this is to commission one. You could
Oh.
buy one from the inverted pyramid.
Mm. But it's probably going to be more expensive.
There it is.
Yeah, if you buy one from the inverted pyramid, it would go as Sane's prices.
Hmm.
I mean, let's see.
I forgot about my fucking class fee.
What?
I can literally spend 6 minutes just to make a counterspell scroll.
Oh.
That's really useful.
That is really useful.
Yeah.
We should do that.
So Ren,
Yes.
you want a counterspell?
I can't. I'll have to roll in order to cast it.
I'd love to have
Yeah.
a counter spell scroll.
Yeah, give it to the wizard.
Okay.
And more than often than not, I'm probably going to be casting shield. So
Yeah. See.
with my off melee build, that still somehow baffles Josh.
Oh, so it's
Michael, what you getting?
days.
It-
I was planning to get something, but I'm like, nah. Do I want to spend time?
I mean, you're
what
here
level
for
I
is
a
mean,
it?
day,
I'm
you can
already
at least
spending
try.
time to get a scroll of first level.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go look for a level 1 scrolls of Wrath of Light.
Are you looking for them or getting them commissioned?
Because, like, I've already commissioned a thing for.
I would like.
So we're already
them
going to be
commissioned.
waiting a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had a long rest anyway, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll get a commissioned Wrathful Smite.
All right. Anyone else need to do anything, or shall we embark?
I think we're good.
Are we?
I believe we
leaving?
shall.
Are we asking
Embark.
someone for help? Or are we? What are we doing?
We should ask
Ooh.
someone for help, probably.
Help what variety?
Help us kill a dude.
All right,
You gonna
nerds, who's
ask-
down for murder?
Are we asking
Me.
Theron?
We could also just
Ooh,
phrase
we-
it.
You don't have a choice, Nose.
We could
Well,
phrase
good.
it as.
Because I'm still down for it.
We could phrase it as. Those willing to help us liberate a friendly city, or a city that is important here in the Vale.
Yeah.
Also, would anybody like to be bonded to my ring too?
What's that do again?
I mean,
I-
I've been having a great time.
Yeah, I feel like it's best on a money.
Yes, it's
Okay.
based on the healer.
It can be used to do 40, 10 plus 6 temporary HP, or if you want to use it for damage, it's an extra 2d10
Mm,
Ooh,
That is
as a
spicy.
bonus act. Yeah, as a bonus action.
big spicy. Keep it on the healer. Keep her alive so she can heal us.
it seems broken as shit in you and Danielle's hands.
So,
Yeah, we're all just having a grand old time exploiting things. It's great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see who's a part of who could we ask? Because we just keep saying Mac Theridon, but
That's the only person we know.
yeah, it's a problem.
I mean, do we want to ask for help? Or we can also do research on Karabar too, so that we know who's maybe the commander there or not. Because
Oh,
we still
Josh.
have that entire day.
Josh, you never
So-
mentioned what the result of my persuasion check was for asking the Eridar.
Because you never asked. Gotta get to that.
Hmm.
You gotta do those kinds of things a little more verbally.
Eeh.
12. I'm gonna be honest, you don't really learn anything that you don't already know. They had
Mhm.
2 primary gods. Both of them were originally war gods. As just generally the Eridar were not a peaceful people in their
It's-
youth. And Sokkathar is all about offense. The Red Knight is all about defense. Sokkathar
Mhm.
eventually had a falling out in some way. That one's not really evident to everybody. You would need a higher check for that one.
Gotcha.
And he basically said, I'm going to murder everything that has to do with the Red Knight.
Mm.
Oh, the falling out.
Fun. I'm not gonna
And that
mark it
boy
as
had a
gained
fallout.
yet.
Shut up.
It's
he said we're going down, down, down. Sugar, we're going down, swinging.
I hate all of you.
In an earlier round.
I
fair.
hate, I hate the 3 of you that have engaged in this.
Wait,
Love
which
you,
3?
Josh.
God,
All right.
I'm not really sure actually. We we should ask anyone, or
Maybe ask a war master?
It's also a question of
what
do
are we
you
asking?
want? What do you
Yeah,
want?
what do you?
Yeah.
I'm lost. I don't know what we want from
Yeah.
this.
No.
You just want someone to help you fight? Because it's going to be a huge fight.
Yeah.
To be fair. But also, you have no idea where he is, so,
Yeah. Or do we want help
He said he was
finding the
likely to be
guy?
around Caribor.
Sure, he's around Albuquerque.
Yeah. We should probably
Does
go
that help?
there. Yeah, we should probably go
I mean,
there
better
and
that than
actually-
around New Mexico.
And actually,
True,
try to
but
figure
could
out
you
where-
individually, with your Honda Civic or whatever you drive, figure out where that
How
person
dare
is?
you.
I guess my whole thing too is how much time are we willing to spend in Caribor? Because I feel like we need to set a time.
All right, who would be good
Trying
at
to-
finding people?
Well, how are we gonna find a green Abishai?
Yes, he would blend in.
Green Abishai known to be wizards. Red Abishai.
Red
My bad.
Abishai.
I apologize.
not blend
Red
in.
Abishai.
Because, like, part
What
of
is
me is
spellcasting
saying, like, scrying,
Interesting.
but he probably would have protections against that.
Oh
or
yeah.
just really good wisdom.
Part of me wants to say just start killing his commanders till he shows up to mess with us.
sound a
the
little
old
bit
video
like,
game strat.
What is this? Shadow of War?
Kill everything
Hold on,
until the
Josh.
guy we want comes out, and then we kill him too.
Yes.
Sounds a lot like Shadow of Mordor.
I'm down.
Like, I didn't say it was a great plan, I just said it was a plan.
I'm not saying it's a bad plan. It just sounds very
Yes.
familiar.
It sounds very familiar, and it is a good plan. And it would be funny as fuck if we did the exact same thing we did in that game. I would actually like that. That'd be funny.
Just
Okay, do we
kill
want help or
everything.
not? Yes or no?
No. Well,
No, I want to be a help for us. So no.
All
Yeah.
right. No help.
Cool. We'll regret this later. Let's go.
We'll regret this later.
Oh,
Let's go.
All right.
we do
Beginning
have
the
a schedule,
journey.
So we could probably send some messages back via somehow.
I have a sending stone.
Day 2 of travel for the session gets you to Avendel. Everybody, please roll me a d10. We're still in the intervale. Oof.
Hmm. Sad.
Hmm.
I like panic every time the Discord call goes silent. Something's disconnecting me again.
It's not Friday. That wouldn't happen right now.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's always frickin' Friday.
It just blows my mind how consistently Fridays go
Yeah.
wrong.
Like, what's with
Cursed.
Friday?
I bet there's probably a reason, and it's probably just high traffic or something. But
Probably.
it's funny.
Everyone collectively feels that Friday night is game night.
Yes.
All right. As you guys
Easy
are
for
making your
everybody.
way through the hills of Crookun Pass, you encounter some very rough terrain. Rocks begin to fall from the high cliffed walls surrounding a small canyon that you were traveling through. Can everyone please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Ah, shit. Yeah, not bad.
Oh.
Oh yeah, +2 from the paladin.
Mhm.
Oh.
I don't think resistance is saving me on that one.
I don't think. Oh.
I'm gonna give myself a flash of inspiration to add an additional.
I just imagine Novus becomes glitter and hides under the seat.
I'm. Fuck.
The fuck-
Who am I gonna read?
the fuck happened?
Rocks fall.
Rolling Yeah. Rocks fall, we die.
I'm gonna have myself reroll because I might have a better chance.
Oh,
No.
Everyone who has failed this DC 16 dexterity
Oh.
saving throw takes 12 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. As suddenly the boulders that have landed inside of your car come to life, and you understand now why this is happening.
Rude.
The agitated elementals of the world have come to attack you.
that's not good.
I'm sad.
Galiptors.
Rock.
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 Oh, that was another spell
In
I
a
should
brief
have
second,
grabbed.
Can I
Was
get everyone to
Scorching
roll for
Ray.
initiative? Roll for initiative, please.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Oh, we lost Danielle.
No.
Wait, did we? No!
Mm,
I didn't even hear the sound.
I didn't either. But that's also because I have OBS open. It's fine.
How peculiar. Let's see. First will be Rock. Did she roll? Yeah, she rolled. She rolled for initiative?
And then promptly died.
Huh.
It doesn't even show as online.
Weird. Well, Amani's prone, so I'm going to hit her. A 20 does not hit. Who else is prone? Mark yourself.
I think everyone except for me and Tassiter.
of course, the
Great.
birds.
On that miss, I got Friday.
You're prone.
You're prone.
Hey,
Let's see. Renoth does a 23 hit with Buddy.
Ah, shield. No, it doesn't.
Tassiter.
Let's see.
Fireball centered on self.
Oh, yeah, literally. Good.
I can't
Please
wait to play.
don't.
I can't wait to play an evocation wizard so I can say that.
Yeah.
We'll do Mind Sliver on Galiptodur on number 2.
A 14 will sadly pass.
Hmm.
Damn. Okay. Healer. 10 HP. And my turn. 37. That's all.
Oh. Damn.
They're gonna gain up on the mushroom.
No, not the
Well,
mushroom.
it's a good thing I rolled.
I will zap slap him. Do I get opportunities while in the car?
Yeah, if you have Warcaster.
Alright, we zap slap him. Nice.
nice.
That'll hit. My 4 decisions. Amani does a 21 hit.
Barely, but yes.
You
Damn.
take 12 bludgeoning damage, and it is your turn.
Stand up for one thing. I'm sure the car floor is lovely this time of year, but not right now. And then
This time of year.
Yeah.
shut
The
up.
sporific bed.
Yeah, I mean, I would find that very comfy, but yeah, I'm just gonna try and inflict wounds on this guy.
Inflict wounds. Oh wow.
Oh!
Oh.
On
I
which
don't have
one?
plus.
On one.
The one Nova smacked.
38 necrotic damage. Puts him well below half
Edit,
health.
please. I should do that more often.
We love inflict wounds. So many of the times
Oh,
we've
yeah,
seen
you're
it used have been
very-
crits.
Is that your turn?
It's just a good spell. Yeah.
Renoff.
This
Stand up.
requires you to be
Shillelagh.
melee.
Booming blade. 4. Not my car, you bitch. Oh,
Really need
nice.
doors on this thing.
almost a
That
crit.
will hit.
We really need like a roof.
On a roof, yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Renoff. Novus.
We are gonna.
Yeah, I'll have a second turn.
We're gonna slap number 2. Tacit, are you a warcaster?
Yep.
Wonderful. Zap slap. Get off my car.
Get off me, car.
Get out of the
British.
car.
Boom.
Boom, boom.
Vroom, vroom.
8
Aw.
damage. You
Gets
push.
yeeted off the car.
You push.
And
Is that your turn?
Yes. Yes.
Sherrod, stand up.
Stand up. And Renault, did he take damage this round?
I did.
Alright. Number 1's gonna be obliterated. Um,
Number 1. That is its AC.
Hmm.
alright.
Nice.
I swear.
Yes.
How does Sherrod get
I
so
don't
many
know.
critical hits?
It's
It's
absurd.
just the Michael energy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's to make
I
up for his internet.
played a paladin
connection.
for like 9 sessions as Reginald and got like 2 crits.
I played Torek, who made 4 to 5 attacks per round, and didn't get as many crits as frickin' Gerard.
you just gotta, you're just gonna have the fucking, you're just gonna have the energy.
What, the swagger?
You gotta have the energy.
No,
with
it's
the crash
the
Old-fashioned
out.
borderline suicidal Ulrich energy.
Exactly, the crash out energy. You need the crash out energy.
Sherrod does kind of have Ulrich vibes, doesn't he?
A little bit.
Mhm.
Just robot instead of changeling.
Is that your turn,
Exactly.
Sherrod?
One more attack.
Michael's
What the
archetype
fuck?
is trauma races.
Please tell me you did. Let's go.
Love it.
I hate this game.
It's
It's dead. It crumbles into dust.
Well, I mean, there's his body right next to him, so
Yes, I guess you can technically smite for the carryover damage.
yes.
Give me the total damage from that one hit.
That
So-
one hit,
31.
31. Yes.
29 carries over.
Damn.
Is that your
That is-
turn, Sherrod?
Let's see. Does
Rock had 3 health left.
hold on. I want to see if topple works with this.
No, you have to hit it directly.
Yeah, that is my turn.
This Galabdor reaches down, scoops up a clump of mud, and throws it up onto the cliffside.
Uh-oh.
It begins
Rude.
tumbling down the cliff, forming into 2 large boulders that smash into Rena and Amani. Can both of you make me dex saves?
Oh god.
I could certainly try.
I'm at the DC.
Oh.
I am re-roll that.
Oh.
My dex is terrible. It's lost cause.
Never mind.
I hate when that happens so much. Just re-roll it and it's 1 less or exactly the same.
Amani, you take 17 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Oof.
This is my life now.
just melt with the spore bed, it's fine.
And then you were crit.
Oh.
No.
Alexa, play Snow Patrols chasing cars.
It's-
Does the 28 hit?
I mean, yeah.
You take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Man, he's knocked back like 10 years of him.
it's-
Does the
Chasing
23
cars.
hit, Amani?
It's such a good.
What did I do to
song.
you? It is a good song, and yes.
You're prone. 13 bludgeoning damage.
Well,
Jasper.
whose fault is that?
Yours.
Mine! You hit me with a boulder!
You're the one who allowed me to hit you with a boulder. It's
Allowed, did I? I told the dice to roll like shit. Yes, my
Mine's number
apologies.
3.
your computer. You bought it.
That's fair. But it's the Roll20 client, and it's your game.
I don't own the Roll20. That's a 4 against 2.
Number 3.
9 psychic damage. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Amani.
Stand back.
Yes.
Let's see what we got. Sacred Flame on this idiot, healing word on myself.
Idiot. That's a bit harsh.
I don't care.
Are you trying to deny what they are?
Hell yeah, Daniel.
It has failed for 5.
Sad
Right
damage, but that's okay.
First we got Bois 5 temp HP.
Wow. Yay.
off.
And then bonk number 4. Boomstick.
That'll hit.
What? That'll be my turn. God, 2 really clutch clits, damn it. Let me crit. Please. Not
Okay.
critically fail, critically hit.
All right, we are going to Zap Slap number 2. Get off the car and stay off the car.
Mika.
And then we're gonna scoot over
It
here.
has been hit. Sherrod.
I'm gonna smack number 3. Normal. Oh,
What?
Oh my
3 in
God.
1 combat.
In basically a row, no less.
Literally in a
Gosh.
row.
What in the
Yeah,
world?
literally, yeah.
Mans is going for the Blood Citadel numbers out here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
37 damage. It is barely alive.
Hit it
get the
again and
fucking
crit it
BG3?
again.
I'm
What?
gonna
It's a
go
second
right there.
BG3.
It's
Have Michael play with you. Maybe you will.
Trying to do a 2-man honor mode run.
Good. Alright.
2-man cheese.
Against number 3 still.
Number 3, yep.
That will kill it, carrying over 7.
Alright. And then last attack.
That does not hit.
Wait, Monty, are you
Am I
are you a
what?
friend? Are
He
you
is
a
friend.
Forecaster? Yes.
I think we're
that
all
is-
warcasters in the
is
party.
17.
That will hit.
I'm just melee always, so.
Alright.
Taster's not, I don't think.
No, yes.
I am a warcaster.
Oh.
Alright, I would like it to make
You're playing
me
spellcasters,
con
Josh, come on.
save, Josh,
Well, you know what?
against Topple.
That is a 10.
That's
He's
fair.
knocked down.
Let's go.
Just sometimes we don't have
That is my
warcaster.
turn. I can't believe I did 3 crits in a row there.
It's beautiful.
I am very frustrated.
It's
Can those 2 please make me deck saves as another set
Eh,
of boulders comes tumbling down at you?
eh.
That was a noise.
It's- it was a noise of increasing displeasure.
Novice reroll.
Uh,
Damn it. Roll better.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I can't even resistance out of that.
You have both failed to save, taking 16 bludgeoning damage and being knocked prone.
I can't use my
Owie.
flash of genius on that.
This guy's gonna stand back up. And Decamani, because she's the most hurt. 14. Tassiter.
We will Mind Sliver again on pretty much the last guy. Actually, no, number 2.
A 10 does not pass for 4.
10 HP to the mushroom.
Mushroom.
16.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, that's
shit.
the
Awful.
lowest.
That's the lowest.
I didn't know you could roll that low, damn.
I think
God,
that's the lowest
gross.
Evan has rolled on
Disgusting.
this.
God, that's disgusting.
Awful. Truly awful.
That's my turn.
It's not even that far from the average. Stop whining, y'all.
No.
Amani.
Who's average, yours or Evan's?
The
I'll take Evan's
statistical-
average every day.
The statistic average.
No one cares about
Statistic
statistics.
average.
Statistic.
I'll just sacred flame this nerd.
I mean, it's
It
very
has
below
failed.
average.
Good. I'm done.
Run off.
I'm gonna start swinging at 2. After I. Wah.
You have 3
Wow.
friends.
Yes, come here, number 2. I have 3 friends.
Number.
Number 2. Hear him.
No throat singing. That'll hit for
Nice.
14.
Turn.
Novus.
Knock
All
him away
right.
so he gets the boom blade damage. Let's go. Combo, baby, combo.
Well, is that whenever he moves, or is whenever he is moved?
Well, he will have to move to get back on.
I can only move him 5 feet. Ding dong.
Ooh. 9/11. Rip.
A 7. Against 2?
2.
It has failed. Wow.
Lovely. That'll be my turn. We've got enough friends that we can afford to have them right here.
All
When
right.
it dies,
great.
Actually, first, Josh, I'll move around. Oh, right here.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead so you can, crit.
Yes. Oh, it's so close.
Against number 4.
Yeah, number 4.
That'll hit.
Con save.
A 10. So now you're gonna crit, right?
Yes.
Oh, that'll hit. Bilby.
Yeah.
I hear Michael's gears turning. Do I smite and kill it?
No. That's too much. Too much.
It is dead. 7
That is
carrying
my
over.
turn.
Nice.
That is my turn.
Well, that's whack Taster. Does a 26 hit Taster?
Yes, it does.
You take 8 bludgeoning.
Oh.
That
was
was That's like a me level noise.
Consider it is your turn.
Move right here. We'll give you Amani a cure wounds the 2nd level.
Thank you.
That is the exact number needed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, not really given the temp HP, but I'll still take.
And that will be my turn.
Amani.
Let's try and unbilby it.
Well, this one's not been bilbied.
Let's try and murder it then.
It has failed for 9.
Lovely.
I'm done.
Renoff. You have 4 friends.
I have 4 friends.
Kill.
This is the definition of childhood. Bonk.
Bonking some rocks
That
with your
is
friends.
precisely enough to crush it.
Here's the thing, Josh. I can't kill it.
Oh.
I'm
God
not.
damn it.
Novus, Shrad, make your attacks. Let's just see if
Slap.
one of you guys hit. Just, throw them out there.
Add 4. 16.
Doesn't
Let's
hit.
see. Actually, just. Yeah.
Sharad's got 3 of them. It's fine. And it's a crit.
I'm going to cry.
Oh my
The
god.
universe is unfair.
God
Let's
plays
go.
favorites.
Let's go.
Imagine how mad you guys would be if this was a boss having this much luck.
Oh, we
Oh.
100%.
We'd be so
What is
pissed.
Where was this luck when I was playing Sirach?
It's
Why?
No.
where was this
Oh,
luck
it's-
when I was
Dead.
playing Toric?
Well, question: when does a Sirak ever make attack rolls?
Yeah.
That is fair.
It's
So
just,
it's just
everybody
bam,
makes saves
disintegrate.
against something.
Disintegrate. Shooting lightning. Alright.
Let's
Uh,
see here.
This is amazing.
Galabdur don't really have anything useful for you to take off of them.
They are made of rock. Unless we
They
want
are
some
rock.
slate, I think we're fine.
Ah,
I was wondering, will Sarah take Ulrich's place as most crits in one session?
At this
probably
rate,
not.
it's a solid possibility. I.e., there
The
is a
longest stretch
possibility.
of the Kurokun Pass lies ahead of you guys. Everyone, please roll me a D10.
Nice. Fuck.
Yeah. Um,
Wait, D10s or
Capacitor.
D12s?
D10.
Okay. You rolled D12s. Ah, shit.
And I'm not always going to be rolling the same thing, Go.
Oh,
Capacitor.
okay.
Get 17 HP, and then everyone get. Oh my god, I always have to look it up.
Roger,
Was it
Roger.
14? Or is it 12?
Everyone get 16 temp HP,
16.
and you have guidance and bless until you lose it.
Ew.
And then we have perpetual pass without trace with the money.
Yeah.
We are buff stacking.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey.
Oh, hey?
What?
Rolled the same thing again.
Eh,
No.
or
rock?
Calendars.
Galabdur.
No, not Galabdurs, but something else.
Four
Hmm.
pull
Yeah.
swords.
Goody.
I'm not giving you a Vorpal sword ever
It's...
in any campaign. I'll use plenty against you, but
We will try everything in our power to steal them.
Oh my god. Apparently, Wild Magic Surge is a rollable table now in macros.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, just I put it in there.
nice.
Same with Brunor and Rat Ogre Stormvermin Giant. Ooh, that
Those
sounds
should
scary.
not be public.
Those are public, Josh. I'll
That
tell you right
should
now.
not be public.
Brunor, by the way, is public.
All right. Let me grab this land puppy. As you guys are traveling slightly up on an incline, you see a large fin sticking up out of the dirt.
Oh boy, land
Oh,
shark.
land shark. Oh,
It's a bullet.
bullet.
Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Hold up. Is it just one bullet?
Just one bullet seems odd. Oh, look! Our dwarven characters!
Where are
Where?
Wait, what?
Oh, there they are! Hey!
they? Look, I've got a lot of characters on this screen, man. I've used this map for many things.
I know. It's just like, I
Uh,
scroll looking for
see
more
it, dude?
enemies and just like, oh look, the dwarves! I didn't think they were here yet.
In fact, I was setting up a campaign. Well, actually, I've still got. I don't know if you remember these guys.
Oh.
Oh,
I do
my
remember them.
God.
No,
GG.
bad memories.
From GG.
That was a fun
Josh just
combat for
freaking
me.
spellcasting dragons.
What else am I gonna challenge level 18 characters with?
I'm not saying it was
Damn it,
wrong. I'm just saying
obviously.
it was scary.
It's...
Obviously,
Alright,
Tiamat.
Novus, you will be
What the fuck?
first to
I'm
go.
first?
The creature, however, has 3/4 cover from you.
That's fine. Toll the dead. Ding dong. Ah.
Is
It
a
has
car
fast
faster
escape.
than a bullet? I
That
just
that'll be
outnumbered.
my turn.
Caster.
Wait, did it take damage or no?
No.
Ah.
Oh, so that means
Sad.
Wow.
my move speed is.
Bullets aren't beasts, are they?
30.
They're
Firebolt.
monstrosities.
Bullets are not beasts.
Sadness.
They are an
I-
unholy creature. Well, unholy is a little harsh. They're an experiment made by the Aarakocra to deal with trash, and it just kind of got a little out of hand.
Damn it, I wanted a pet land shark.
It's
That does not hit.
a trash
sh-
compactor lizard.
That's
I found
turn.
an interesting interaction. If Novus makes you lighter and, and gives me movement speed, the car will move faster.
Oh,
Technically, because it's going off of my movement speed.
Oh my god.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Renat's just flintstoning it, he's just running under the car.
Car doesn't use your movement speed.
Yeah.
That's what we ruled it to do. I thought.
It doesn't use your movement speed. You
No, you roll
move
that
it
really
as
fast.
a part of your movement, like you would a mount.
Mm.
I can
What makes
still
more sense, but
potentially.
the other way is
Oh, no.
funnier.
I'm not letting
Well-
you put a random hired monk in here so you can get a 90-mile-an-hour car.
Well, now that you said that, that's a great idea.
I cannot make the car lighter simply
Alright.
because the car is too big.
I can
Large or
deliver a
smaller.
catheter and we can build a monk.
Stop, Evan! Stop that! Bad Evan!
Bad.
How many times have you done that?
Too many.
Guys.
Less than Zane.
Less than Zane.
That bar is on the floor.
I am going to
Well, that's
bonus action, shillelagh action, hold booming blade from when it comes within reach of me.
Omani, do you want to get on the car?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Please, please.
Stay on the
Goodness,
car.
chill.
The Boulette launches himself.
Oh no.
On second base,
Flying
getting back
the
off the
guy.
car.
Second thought.
arc up and lands on the floor of you.
Oh my god, it's fucking Arctic Shark.
Can
I
everyone
should've
please
said
make me
no.
a strength or dexterity saving throw?
First of all, get within reach of me first, so I get a booming blade it.
As it lands on
Okay.
you.
Just
Yep.
batted away.
Oh.
Could I?
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna
Might
use my
take that extra
inspiration
thunder
reroll that,
damage.
please.
I'm gonna use my boomstick first, and then I'm gonna roll.
I'm gonna resist mine. That's 11.
Who rolled? Okay, so Evan rerolled his.
No,
Right,
I just
okay.
added resistance.
What's everybody at right now?
23.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Yes.
Is 15 lowest?
No.
What's the
11.
lowest?
Me.
Well,
11.
Sherrod, did you make sure to
11?
add your bless from temporary hit points?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Evan, I'd like you to reroll, please.
Okay.
Oh,
16 then.
16.
Let's go.
There you go. Much better.
Nice.
Let's go.
Everyone who's failed this DC 16 strength or
Hey.
dexterity saving throw takes 19 bludgeoning damage,
Oh dear.
half as much on a success. All creatures are pushed within 5 feet.
Bleh.
If anyone has failed, you are knocked prone.
I'm at nice
Amani.
health. I can't. There we go.
Nice.
Well, yeah. Tried and
Well,
true.
When you teach a
Garbage.
dog how to drive,
Meh.
Can you teach a land puppy?
teach a land puppy.
Could you imagine if I was able to
Large.
animal friendship this thing?
Oh, that would be a wonderful idea.
3 radiant damage. Damage is damage. Sherrod, go crit it.
I mean,
I took damage this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, got the hiccups.
Oh, I hate having hiccups.
Also, I still technically had to bless. Does
Yeah.
it? Does it? Does it? Is
Mhm.
it for attack rolls as well?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a bless.
It's bless, guidance.
All right.
If you have a D4, you can roll it. You do it.
That'll hit. That'll hit. And that'll hit. Thank God, no crits.
Miss.
Instead, he
like
rolls four
concepts.
4s in a row.
That's insane.
Yeah.
It has passed all the con saves with a 22, a 23, and a 25.
Hmm.
Well, anyways,
Smite.
Anyways, middle finger.
Miss.
that is my turn.
Novus.
Ding dong.
A 6 fails.
Wonderful. That'll be my turn.
Tacitor.
Mind Sliver.
Come on, -4.
It's
A 12 does not pass. That's a
That's my,
16.
that's my turn.
Renoth.
Boomstick.
That'll hit for 18.
This is my boomstick.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
The creature wheels around, spinning around, knocking things over, and scraping against the frame of the car,
no, the
trying to
car.
figure out who it wants to bite. And it chooses the only person not wearing armor, Novus.
Ah.
He ran off the equivalent of my cabin
Yes.
to the my car.
Novus does a 23 hit.
Unfortunately, I cannot shield out of that.
And then he hits him with the my bad our car.
You take 25 piercing damage.
Ah.
Amani.
No, you've been smacked, haven't you, Novus?
I have. Thanks for
It's
noticing.
very rude. You're very welcome. Actually decent.
Yeah.
And we'll throw a healing word on Novus.
Thank you.
The creature lets out a gurgling whimper and is consumed in holy flame.
8.
Owie.
As it dies in the middle of the car, it
Ew.
begins to secrete a kind of mucus
Oh, ew.
Get it out,
from
get it
around
out,
its
get it out.
neck.
Ew, ew.
Get it out.
Make it lighter. Get it out.
Straw just whips it. Just like this picks up and just tries to whip it out. Whip it out of the car.
So long, Gabe Bowser.
So long.
Exactly.
So long, goodbye.
You're
long
able to
he
whip
does.
it out before it drenches the car, but several like chunks of this gooey mucus have dripped down into it.
Ew.
Clean it up. I clean it up. I'm like, no.
Ew, not
No,
not the
keep it
upholstery.
clean.
All right, let's take a quick break.
Alrighty.
As you find an old, dilapidated checkpoint. The problem lies when you see flying from the 2 broken down towers are 2 large banners, each of them bearing the bleeding fist that is the symbol of Sakathar's regime.
Uh-oh.
As you get closer, you see, blocking the entire canyon, is a bold war party of Eridar
Mm.
who call out to you,
Oh shit, they saw
their
us.
leader saying, surrender your lives, and your death will be an enjoyable one.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
How many's in the war party, Josh?
You see that there are 2 casters in the far back, and then 6 armored knights.
Hmm.
Of what armor variety?
Plate.
Oh dear.
Weapons?
Not visible from this distance.
Okay.
Hey, who knows Fireball?
I know lightning bolt right now.
Sarad just kind of looks over. You know what he's gonna do. Everyone knows what
We
he's gonna
could
do.
always count on you, Sharad.
We're going in.
We fighting.
We're gonna
It's
fight
time to
these
square up.
fuckers
I
out.
mean, I'm not interested in finding out what they think is a pleasurable death. So
Yeah. Am I able to chug a potion before we enter combat?
I'll give you 1 round of preparation.
Okay. I'm gonna chug a greater healing potion.
understandable.
I'm I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Wrap some spell slots back.
What am I gonna cast?
Meh.
What should I cast?
It's 3, not 22. What the hell am I doing?
I will also cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Oh, those are.
Can I cast Call Lightning and just not zap with it yet before we enter
Yes.
combat?
Sure.
Sick.
Oh,
nice.
if only I was
Alright,
on
just take
the
your
end of
17
their
HP.
line.
I don't even know if Evan's
He's not
here.
here, dude.
You need to take a 17 HP from earlier.
Because he's not here.
Mm. Get your 17 motherfucking HP. And the
Damn.
16 temp HP.
Still
I did.
hostile.
I did. Calm down.
Calm down.
And that leaves you at 21?
Oh no, even with it, I'm at like a 38. I just put in a separate health bar.
Yeah, he puts it in the actual temporary HP
That was
bit.
17 actual healing.
Oh, actual healing?
That's-
No,
Yes.
you said temp HP.
No.
Oh.
Then it's 16 temp HP on top of it.
All right, well I go last anyway.
Time for measuring. I
It is
go
time
like
for zap.
Let's
It's
see here.
time.
Let's see if I get here. Let's not get a lightning bolt angle. Because then it'll be.
huh.
The first mage is going to cast.
They probably have a killer
Counterspell.
spell. We're not even close for that.
Oh, just absolutely perfect range for a full fireball.
Oh.
Joy.
Everybody, please roll me a deck save.
Yay.
Bad
Uh-huh.
at that.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh,
Hey.
15.
Oh.
Still get all the.
I'm gonna
bonuses
reroll
with
that.
temp HP.
Yep. 11.
Hmm.
All right, cool.
I'll throw your resistance run off.
Just in case I'm throwing it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Myself.
everyone who has failed this DC 14 dexterity saving throw takes 46 fire damage.
I'm gonna
Jesus,
absorb
my dude.
elements. 46, 23,
Half as
11.
much on a success.
Uh,
That is 1 4, 3 5s, and 3 6s.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm absorbing elements, because fuck that.
Oh my lord.
I am at 8.
One of the knights begins running towards you, although he casts a spell
Oh, he spells too.
on his way. Blur.
Oh, fuck.
Rude.
Okay.
Highly rude.
Run off.
Con save. Okay, I still have proc evil and good. I don't have the bless anymore. Bonus action, everybody get 8 temp HP.
Thank you.
And then yeah, turn order wise. I guess I'll
So these are
move
the spellcasters.
right here.
All right, cool.
I don't think dynamic lighting is on.
Was it
Well,
daytime or nighttime?
I'm trying to get people into the lightning bolt range.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
We hid behind
That
a
is
wall.
tower right in front of you.
Oh,
Well, too bad.
that changes things.
Dramatically, yeah.
Let me go back. Okay, so then it blocks the sight of.
Mhm.
Alright.
Might have to charge through the choke point.
Might have to, but then we're both sight. We're in the sight of both spellcasters.
Question
I mean-
is. Hmm.
I'm gonna go.
I would just, because they also had a setup turn, I'm just going to mention that actually all of the knights have blur up, and the mages have greater invisibility.
Oh.
Rude.
Oh, shit.
Move right.
That's not good.
Guess right here.
What
And then maybe blur really fast. Wow, they can actually cast blur. Oh fuck. I guess as an action, I'm just gonna prepare my boomstick if they approach.
Money.
Crawl around the car. I can't see.
Crawling up the car.
I want a better angle, but I'm not getting it. Well, call lightning that idiot.
Oh,
Is
a
it
19.
storming?
Roll me a d10. And a 19 will pass.
That's rude.
It is indeed storming.
Yo.
Hey.
And then assuming Tester is in fact on the car, I will cure wounds him.
Thank you.
That's me.
This guy's gonna come up and he's gonna throw a file of Alchemist's Fire.
Oh.
A 5.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Counterspell.
No, not the fucking TPS reports.
Let's see, 20 feet. Improvised weapon attack. Only if it's being thrown at a creature, it's not. Everybody make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, shit.
No.
Making deck saves, I suck at them.
What is this? Oh shit!
It's not a high DC, y'all. It's Alchemist Fire. You can get it from the
Yeah.
store.
I'm still scared.
Well, I rolled a 9.
Oh, Amani is the only one who failed. Amani, you take 3 fire damage. Everyone who starts their turn in the car will make the same save.
Oh, dear.
Car? Is there a way to add it away?
You can use your action to extinguish a 5-foot square.
Uh. That's not good.
This guy is gonna shoot a heavy crossbow at Tassiter. Tassiter does an 18 hit.
Nope.
Novus,
Okay.
make me a deck save.
Uh.
That's gonna be a lot of damage. But
Not all
you
like dot ticks.
Take 1 fire.
take 1 fire damage.
Owie. Alright, we'll get off the car. And
You can tell that these guys actually came prepared for the likelihood that people were coming through with vehicles.
Ugh. Ass hats.
I mean, that's understandable.
Let's ding dong number 5. If they've got blur, let's ding dong.
He has failed for 19. Man, that hurts.
Nice. That'll be my turn for now.
Oop. This guy's just gonna dash up onto the car. Well, actually, no, he doesn't have enough movement, so he gets there.
Ah, get up here. Come stay on the Alchemist Fire.
Come stand in the fire.
Dash.
It's warm and toasty.
You're DPS. That's what you do.
It's it's their favorite pastime.
It's tradition.
Tradition. I don't know if that's even a reference anyone gets. Has anyone seen Well, first of all, can anyone in that area please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Did you stop? Is he
Well, this is-
fireballing his friend?
Yeah.
He might not be. I'm actually gonna.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, there we go.
God damn it.
Oh wait, which guy is this?
The one up here.
Fuck. He's too far.
Besides, they're invisible.
Yeah,
Can't counterspell if they're invisible.
bitch.
Well, that's good.
Meh.
Everyone has failed this DC 14 dex save. Takes 31 fire damage, half as much on a success.
Let's absorb elements
I'm gonna
again.
cast absorb elements.
Sherrod.
I lost my thing,
Dex
but
save.
guess what?
There go my
Dex
temporary
save.
hit points. Wait. No, I have one left.
You take a fire damage.
All right, get right here. You know what? I want those. I want that right here. So, yeah. I want those three to make me dex saves, or
Okay.
anyone in that region, because I'm throwing a hammer.
Hmm.
It's only those three.
Why is the
Yeah.
car green?
I don't
Because
know.
it's on fire.
Oh.
Number 6 has passed. Number 4 is not. And number 5 is dead.
Nice.
Excuse you.
Goodness.
Is that your turn, Sherrod?
All right. Then I'm gonna pull out my other hammer, and that is gonna be my turn.
This one's gonna dash up to you. Taster.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up 50 feet. Because I forgot I can do that.
Where would I need to be for this?
50.
Make the dex save against the
Okay.
3 fire damage you're about to take. You have passed.
Yay. I will cure wounds at 2nd level on myself. Cure wounds at 2nd level on myself, and then giving myself temp HP, and that ends my turn.
Get off the car.
Get off the car.
Wounds ka.
No. Pick off.
Wow. new
Everyone in that
weapon.
area, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Pick off. Thank goodness I still have that fire resistance.
Well, I'm
Everyone
probably
failed
unconscious.
DC 14. Takes 29 fire damage, half as much on a success.
Eek.
That guy's dead. Renoff.
Um. Well, I'm useless on it, so might as well get it off it.
Dex save. Or 2 fire damage.
2 fire damage. Well, 1. Oh, no, it's 2.
And a concentration
Shillelagh.
check.
Well,
Every little bit of damage causes concentration, at least.
yeah, fuck off. Whack number 4, I guess. Blade. Actually, I can rescind that movement to move next to my friend.
Sure.
All right. Has 1 been hit yet?
Nope.
What about 3? I don't know. This one, I have 1 friend now.
My plans have changed. Am I still able to do that? Yes, actually. My plans have not changed.
15.
That
doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
That'll be my turn.
Amani.
I would be unconscious, thank you.
Hmm.
Death save.
Hmm.
Amani
Ooh.
has 2 failed death saves.
Hmm.
as the fire begins to lick at her body.
Hmm.
Fire is not good for mushrooms.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. This one comes
still-
up wielding a great sword.
The
I
plan
still
is
have proc
changed.
of good versus evil up.
19 doesn't hit.
Mm-mm.
I could do that.
This one's gonna go for Sharad. Because, you're looking hurt, but does a 22 or 12 hits?
The 22. I'm going to shield. No, does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5 feet more.
Hmm.
Novus.
The plan has changed. We're gonna go grab Amani.
Make a dex save.
That's fine. Eh.
These little baby flames will kill you.
Ellie.
Ah,
You've passed. Grabbing Amani.
I am grabbing
movement.
Amani. Wait, hold on. No, my plan. What was my plan here?
It's good to have one.
Yeah,
Better
my
to
plan was to
remember it.
grab her and teleport with her, but like I didn't need to go on the car to do that. We're gonna
No.
vortex warp Amani. Let's go over here. And I will bonus action poof. And try and get in the way. No, I'm gonna stay right here.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
Oh man. Tassiter, I'm sorry, bud, but does a 23 or 24 hit? Oh, you're flying.
Shield-
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like 50 feet.
Renoth does a 26 or 27 hit.
Yeah, I've asked, does proc versus protecting from evil and good do anything?
No.
Right now, in the current era?
I'm-
Okay.
I'm tracking. I know.
Well, I'm just asking just in general, like, are we considered demons and devils yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a specialized
Um,
spell that's been made over the war to defend against each other.
Oh.
Got it. Shield.
hello,
no.
fuck you.
It's
it is a parallel. Someone made kind of the opposite of mustard gas, I guess.
Mhm.
The ultimate defensive tool. You've shielded.
it's
Yeah.
This guy doesn't want to deal with that, so he's gonna go over there.
I like to use my reaction to bonk him.
oh, that's
You may
such a
try.
line.
Disadvantage with my bonk stick. No, what? No. I thought I made a bonk stick. I swear to God. Intelligence. 1d8 plus int magic. Magic bonus 2. Missing. There we go. Bonk. Oof.
That does not hit. Sharad does a 24 or a 19 hit.
No.
Which one is this? This guy basically starts cursing at his unit for making it so difficult to burn these whimpering souls to ash.
Bleh.
So he's gonna summon a flame. No, he wants to be invisible. Let's shoot Taster out of the air.
No, face down.
Taster does a 19 hit.
No.
Sharad.
I hope Passer heals Marnie. So fucking pray he does as I'm gonna attack because fuck this. Getting little bunks in here. Yeah. Reynolds has been definitely attacked this round.
think everyone's very
Yeah.
mediumly singed. Everyone's a good, nice, medium rare.
Which one has been attacked of this?
I think I'm well done.
Of these four right here, Josh.
God, I
Four
have the
already.
most
Number
HP.
4 and number 6.
Alright, I'm gonna attack number 4.
I have the most HP out of all of us right now. This is bad.
Yes. Yes, it is. Um,
I'm a wizard.
That will hit. Remember, you don't have advantage. It's normal.
yeah.
He does now. He hit him.
No,
Does blur not turn off?
no.
It's concentration.
That does not hit.
And let's I'm gonna drink greater healing potion.
Let's see who's got the most friends around him right now. Probably Sherrod. Sherrod, does a 24 or 15 hit?
The 20 shield no. No.
Daster.
No.
Okay. Let's see. We'll do. Let's go 3rd level healing word on Amani. Terrible.
Health is
Wow.
health. She is alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was at 2 failed saves.
Yeah, I could have been screwed.
Yeah. It was just like, okay, plan has changed. First plan was lightning bolt. Second plan is get the healer.
We'll just do firebolt. Actually, yeah, firebolt on that one. Number 3.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage, okay. Oh, not guiding bolt.
That
Damn
does
it,
not
though.
hit.
Damn it. Okay. I'll fly up an extra 5 feet. So I'm at 55. In my turn.
What if I did this?
Josh's turn to finagle fireballs.
I haven't gotten to do it much.
Fireball your friends. Do it.
Is that half of number 6? I don't think it is.
Is that
I
half
think
of
that's
number
half a
6?
charade
No.
either.
I think
I-
that's half of Sherrod.
That is not half a charade.
That is
That's
just
half a
barely
Sherrod,
not
that's
half
number
a
six.
Sherrod.
If
That's half a, that's half a Sherrod. That's half a number 6.
That's
That's definitely half a number 6.
Fireball your friend.
Oh, well, that's half. That's
Oh.
definitely half a number
Oh.
6.
Absolutely. Peer pressure the fireball.
No, that's half a number 6 and half a number 2.
It's just getting worse.
I don't have as much
Josh.
experience
heckling
with this,
him.
y'all.
Just heckling him
Oh,
on
Hey,
his
if it
fireball.
saves Sharon from getting
That's half
fireball,
a number
Not enough.
2.
Please make me deck saves.
God damn it.
And number 2, all right. Not good for morale, let me tell you.
No, they don't care. They'll just get revived.
Hmm.
DC
Fucking
14 or take 24 fire damage.
Ooh.
I
Nine
cannot
tests
fail this check.
Succeeded.
For-
I have so many fireballs.
Isn't your con only +7?
Like I said, I cannot fail.
You can. roll a 1 or a 2, you fail.
4.
Oh, with the +2? Yeah, no, you can't. Run off.
Bitch. Let's use number 4.
Against number 4. That'll hit, killing him.
5 10 HP.
Amani, you're alive. Somehow.
Stand back up, so I'm no longer lying dead on the ground. Bonus action, sparkly into healer form, but then cure wounds on myself and by extension sure up.
Yep.
Yay!
Thank you.
The
Thank
heals
you.
are back up for now. Ooh. That's pretty
Oh.
good.
I'll take it.
21 heals.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
Let me refresh my page. My health bar is stuck at 71.
That got me back up.
Random
Mine like
also
never updates, I just live with it now.
25. And I know a 15 doesn't.
With disadvantage? Oh my god. Shield, no.
Dice happen.
Dice
I
do
know.
happen.
Sharad does a 23 hit.
No.
Novus.
Make me all the dex saves you have. Just line in front of me. Lightning bolt, go.
See a 12, 15, and 19.
Mm.
For 14 for the guys who succeeded. And 29 for the one who did it. Ouch.
And let's drink a regular healing potion for safety.
Need 3 con saves. Oof. Night number 3 is lost concentration.
Lovely.
You know
That'll
what?
be my
I've got
turn.
some squishies over here.
Oh dear.
Hey, sir.
I'm gonna tag him.
The funny thing is that they think that they're squishy.
Did he disengage, Josh?
No,
Eat
no,
'em.
never. That doesn't allow for carnage.
It's
That was his mistake.
Crit
Renoff, have
him,
you taken
crit
damage?
him.
Have you taken damage this
Um,
round?
Yes, from Fireball.
Yes.
Crit him!
I hate
Oh
this
my
game,
God.
man.
I love this
Oh.
game.
I hate this game, man. 17. He's dead. He's
Get
dead.
wow.
well, you know, he got his carnage.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put all number 1. The rest
No,
of the
fuck off.
Bruh.
God. That is so
Actually.
funny.
That's beautiful, is what that is. Politely fuck off.
Politely no. Less than politely no.
Extremely impolitely, no.
No with extreme prejudice.
Because of the height rules and the way cones work, I would like all 3 of you to please make me a con save as he casts Cone of Cold.
Oh, so he's gonna reveal himself. Is
No.
that you?
It's greater invisibility. It
still-
don't.
Oh, that's right.
Greater
Ah,
invisibility
shit.
keeps you under wraps.
Oh, thank goodness.
Absorb elements.
Resistance on Novus.
Taster, I need a con save from you, bud.
12.
Where on earth are you getting a 12? Oh, you don't have.
My Pala bonus is still
Damn it,
on.
Sharad!
Evan,
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'm tied
Evan
up
is
on- I'm
55
tied
feet
up
in the
on-
air.
No, it's
Does
not
he
your
still
fault.
get coned?
yeah, it's a 60-foot cone.
Okay. Bugger.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Evan, are you here, dude? I'll just make it for him, I guess.
Yo,
Need a
Oh,
con
you
save
are
from
here.
Evan.
go and save your count. Shit, I'm out of it. I'll re-roll it again. Okay.
Good thing. Would have knocked you out of the sky. Everyone
Oh,
who's
bad.
failed this DC 14 con save takes 40 cold damage. Half as much on success.
It actually does. I was at
You're
40.
21. You're at 21 right there.
Yeah, 19 HP and then
Bunch of temporary
never mind.
HP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not out of the sky now.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
that's a big owie.
I'm gonna attack number one. See. And
That does not hit. Neither does that. Neither does that.
okay,
Ugh.
I'm gonna make it. Channel divinity.
Screw you, buddy.
Yeah,
Extra 8. That puts him below half. Is that your turn?
that is my turn.
Let's get Renoff. Renoff does a 25 or 13 hit.
My resources are dwindling. Shield. No.
Tacitor.
I don't want to know how much damage these guys do.
this is-
Great
Firebolt.
sword, dude.
I
Firebolt
know.
on number 6.
Only has 30 health.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Let me roll.
They
again.
all have blur up.
Like pricks.
Sadly, an 18 does not hit.
Motherfucker. Then 10 HP on myself with the ring. That ends my turn.
He's gonna cast Fireball, like Air Burst,
It's,
right above here.
Air burst.
Counter spell.
Can't see him.
you cannot
Can't
see
see him.
them.
Oh, can't see him because he has greater invisibility. Never mind.
Can Amani and Novus please make me deck saves?
I have 9
Yeah.
health. Does it matter?
Let me roll.
Deck save. What?
'Cause they're not upcasting it. No, it doesn't matter. Amani is unconscious. Novus, if you failed this DC 14 deck save, you take 28 fire damage. Run off.
We go against one. Boomstick.
That'll hit for 15.
And 10 HP.
Thank you.
Amani, please make me a death save.
Here we go again.
Ugh.
Nice.
Yeah, they're gonna gang up on Sherrod because Novus has that really annoying spell up. Or not Novus, Renoff.
Hmm.
11 and 17.
I'm just like, what spell? I'm
Nope.
not concentrating.
And a 9 and 22, Sherrod.
Let's see. 1 second. The 22 shall hit.
You take 10 slashing. Novus.
We're gonna bonus action poof down here. Get on the other side of the car. And then we're gonna summon a friend.
Oh, you were trying not to get counterspelled.
Yeah.
Oh, can this guy see you? Oh, he's too far.
And there's a wall there.
Well,
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no. Other side of the car is fine. Alright, this guy will be... He'll be a fire elemental. Slap!
okay.
Slap!
Miss and miss.
Ugh. An 18.
Dead.
God damn it.
Yeah. Tacitor. You're getting solo fireballed.
Oh.
Tacitor, make me a deck save. Evan,
Yo.
make me a deck save.
Sorry. Okay. Ugh. Get that R out.
You take 1/2 of 34 fire damage.
Ooh. 30.
Sherrod.
He's technically not down. Hmm. Let's see. Pastor, do you got a money?
Yeah. I can.
Okay, good. I'm attacking number 6.
Help. That will hit. He still has a
Go ahead.
blur. Oh, golly, that sucks, dude. That will hit. He has lost concentration.
Nice.
All right, cool. Make me con save.
A critical 22 will pass.
That is my turn.
For the primal language, let's just kill these guys. Sherrod, does a 24 or 6 hit?
The 24 hits.
He takes 7 slashing. Tacitor.
Okay. We'll fly. Where now I'm kind of hovering above 50, just 5 feet. Give money my last second level. The last second level healing word.
Thank you.
And then give you 10 HP. Right there.
Good.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Renoff,
Yes.
give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh
Do it.
god, am I being banished?
You're being banished.
Oh no.
Oh. Fuck you. 18.
Aw. It's your turn.
Um. 6. I'm going after 6. Boomstick. Oh fuck.
That will hit number 6.
Let's go!
Let's
Let's
go.
go!
Due to these silly rules, 10 damage cleaves over, killing number 1 as well.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
Is that your turn?
Well, before I go over there, I'm gonna give Sherrod 10 tame HP.
As well
10.
as
I
my
got 10 tame
friend.
HP. Let's go. And I run over here.
Amani.
I'm
Once
gonna
again.
do the same thing as I did last time. Sparkliness and then heals on myself because ow, everything hurts. I don't like fireballs. Garbage upcast, but that's okay. That's still 19.
Healing is absurd, man.
You've almost killed me twice. Calm down.
Hey, you didn't even make any death saves the other time.
Yes, I did.
She made one.
You didn't even make death saves this time, this past most recent time.
Yes, she did. That's the one.
Yes, I did.
Well, regardless, are you dead?
No.
Stop whining.
The enemies aren't dead yet either.
Is that your turn?
Yes. And no, I will not quit whining. I do it very well, thank you.
Hey, look.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, come at me.
Get bonked.
They thirst for violence. They will ignore heavily armored targets just to go for people that look more like civilians.
Oh,
I am also wearing armor, but okay.
well, he can't get to
Okay, you
me,
don't
so.
have a crazy weapon in hand.
I mean, if
Also
he
don't
wants to
like
get smacked in the back by Sherrod, that's his business.
We don't like twinkly people. Oh, with an extra 15.
That's rude to twinkly
Maybe that
people.
was a mistake, but he's not going to acknowledge that.
Make me con save.
I wouldn't expect him to.
If this is for getting knocked prone, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
He's just going to get back up and then walk back over.
It's
Does a 10 or 22 hit, Amani?
22 hits, 10 does not.
You take 9 slashing.
Oh no.
Novus.
we're gonna ding dong number 2. And then Spirit's gonna go help this.
Number 2 is really badly hurt by that.
Whack! Whack!
A 17 will hit, but an 11 will not.
An 18 with friend. That'll be my turn.
Come on. Pass the concentration check.
Damn it.
Please don't.
Being more disciplined and seeing how many of their meat shields are no longer meat. This one's going to cast Fly on himself
Oh, bitch.
and fly away.
Does that provoke opportunity attack?
It's the other one.
Oh, okay.
Sherrod.
I'm just waiting for this one.
I think I'm gonna just go over here and take the last night.
You're telling me they have one more third level spell slot?
I'm telling you that they have used all but one of them very intentionally.
Damn.
Freaking smart enemies.
That will hit killing. Oh, nope. Has Renoth been hurt?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
So disadvantage. That'll still hit.
Oh, that's
Killing him.
Alright, let's see. There and let's see, bonus action. That's my turn actually.
Capacitor.
Evan.
Evan. Evan.
Yeah, she got him. Oh.
Let's see. I'm assuming he's still under greater invisibility, correct?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'll recheck my movement. I'll fly right here. I'll use my second to last ring charge on myself for 10 HP. Whoops.
Oopsies.
Whoopsie.
Alright. Is that your turn?
I'll fire. I'll fire. Hopefully, right there. See if it hits.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Pretty sure. Level 1. Dip. Nope, not with a 14. I don't think.
That will miss.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna move there.
Okay.
Does he disengage?
We can't see
He doesn't
him.
need to.
Great invisibility.
Unless you have tremor sense or something.
Right
I
off
actually have
feels.
true sight out to 300 feet, didn't you know?
It's
Lamau, you thought he was an artificer this entire time. No, he was a fighter in disguise, a blind sight.
where is he going?
I saw an artificer,
Flying
he's just a dragon.
Yes.
Renoth.
He's flying now.
Like, why not?
How far up is he?
He is keeping close to the ground.
Is this like a little obstacle I would need to hop over?
You would need to jump down it.
Jump down it. How far is down?
10 feet.
Is it worth just letting him go?
I'm not sure of much we can do about it.
Hmm. That makes me sad. Actually, I'll turn around. Damn it, the car's still on fire.
Yeah,
I'll
when
come
does
over
that
here.
stop?
I'll use my action to make a 5-foot square not flammable anymore.
I don't think I can
And
do that
then-
with my fire.
And then
Is that your turn?
temp HP. Temp HP, and that'll be my turn.
Amani.
Health.
We'll use our channel divinity to give everyone a bit of temp HP.
Yay.
It's pretty good.
One more than I already have.
We'll pop over here and we'll cure wounds, Novus.
Thank you.
Good heals.
Novus.
Alright. I think we can step into the fire and put out another cube.
Power heals, damn.
Nice.
Is anybody going to give?
Oh, am I
percent-
also getting that 11?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
All right. That is the
Right.
end of combat.
See what
Is the 11
Let's-
for everybody?
Put out our
Sadly, no.
car.
Oh, okay. I'll chug a greater.
wait.
I wish it
hold on.
was. My AoE healing is lacking.
How far out are we from the city Crooked?
About half a day's travel.
Okay.
Well, we kind of cleared out this. Kind of.
Kinda.
Kinda. Why'd my spirit come back? I deleted him.
Well, let's see. What did we get from this, Josh? What things did I have?
Where are you searching?
First let's search the bodies.
Well, if anyone wants plate armor.
Any of
True.
the knights -1 has a file of alchemist's fire.
Hmm.
All right.
Do dwarves have? No, I'm using Get the Yankee. I was like, yo, is this another one of my dwarves I reflavored? No, this is a true gift. That nose giant.
I'll take the alchemist fires. There's one that had plate armor.
Damn.
All 6 of them have plate armor.
Oh. I'm gonna take one of those plate armors.
Do
Might
you
as
not
well
already
take
have plate armor?
No. I splint.
Why?
Because
That's
Josh.
so much money.
Because Josh, I saved so much money that I put into the fucking trust fund, alright?
It's
Should we take the other plate armors with us?
Yes. So
I
you
feel
can
like we
sell
should.
them.
yeah.
That's what, 5?
Fine,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's-
5 suits of plate armor, yeah.
That and the splint armor.
So I need to grab one of these guys for tokens later. Yoink. Nope.
It's
Long.
long.
Do they have anything stored away in the defenses?
You want to take the time to search it?
How
How
much time?
long?
Take about 3 hours.
Might as well.
I suppose.
Yeah, if they left good stuff here, I don't want them to have it.
Yeah.
Can somebody please roll me 2d100s?
I got it. Wow.
Powerful sword.
It's
So
Is this the new Holy Avenger?
It's Evans.
Seven's Holy Avenger.
Let's go.
In this order: Novus, Amani, me, Sharad. Actually, have you taken a short rest?
no.
No, then Tasser, I'm sorry, my man. You don't get
That's
this.
fine.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In total, you find a war chest hidden beneath a set of rubble boards in the North Tower. You find 2,000 gold pieces inside.
Ooh.
as well as a magic item from table C.
Holy Adventure.
That is
Absorb.
table I.
Ooh.
Sword.
Josh, I don't know my tables.
I know.
Table
I'm
I
just
is
informing
good.
you.
Well,
I just
the Oracle
times them
Sword
all
is on
together.
table never.
well, 1 times
The
1
Vorpal
is
Sword has
1.
been removed from our 5e.
It's
Just been deleted.
What god has done this?
You
I'll
guys
let you
find
talk to
a
them.
4th level spell scroll of your choice from the arcane spell lists.
ooh.
Ooh.
Have fun with that.
4th level cure wounds.
Arcane
Stop
spell
arcane.
list.
I know.
All right, let me go look at the arcane spell lists. Really, just the wizard spell list.
Hey, Warlock's got some stuff.
At 4th level?
I don't know. I haven't played a
That
Warlock
wizard
gotten
doesn't
to 4th level
already
spells
get?
in years. I always multi-class. Let's see, because you needed to take that 3 hours to search. You will initiate another minor encounter check. Can everyone please roll me a d20 before you get to Crocun City?
Mm,
We're a little close there. Hey!
nice.
Josh, there's your nat 20.
Yeah. I didn't get a single crit that whole combat.
Thank God.
Thank God.
You know why? Because you put it towards that first fireball.
Yeah,
Look, that
honestly,
fireball was nutty, dude.
I
was,
know.
That was horrid.
that hurt a great deal.
You're a cleric. You're a druid. You should have absorb elements.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, taking a sip. Let's see. Along your guys' travel, you find you find an Eridar bearing the sigil of Sokrathar.
Mm.
You know, searching through his pack, as I assume you would, you find 2 healing potions.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Was he dead or did we kill him?
No, he's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Who else the potions?
I mean, either one. He's gonna be dead either way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Let's say he was like jogging as like a messenger to that group.
Yeah, we just
Found
out,
him.
and we just-
You look at his tabard. He looked down. He tried to run away. Y'all shot him in the back.
Yeah. We charged him down. All right. So a long rest at Crocune, then go fuck up some bastard.
I'm also gonna retrieve my history books.
Yes, that is also good to
Did you
hear.
write down how many there were?
No. Because I'm not sure you gave me that.
I did. 50 pounds.
50 pounds. Not a problem.
Thank
Which-
God we dropped off everything.
Just saying. I don't know why this
Okay.
exists. But
Book weight calculator.
there's a book weight calculator.
Oh, you used it?
I used it at the beginning of this campaign to check everyone's the
Mm.
weight of
Oh
everyone's
god, that's hilarious.
collections.
Oh, that's funny. Who's the heaviest?
I'm not saying it yet. But probably the ones that deal with the Gith, because the Gith only ever write things on stone.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, at least you don't have to build habitats for yours.
True. I guess if
Well-
we're factoring in habitat weight, Amani wins by a landslide.
Hold up. If we're factoring habitat weight, I have to build a goddamn spaceship.
It's,
Yes,
it's
this
just
is
a
also true.
humanoid habitat.
I think I would.
Alright, I will claim second place.
So
Well, we don't have
resting at the utilitarian city of Crocune, the highly militaristic town, it's not comfortable, but it's better than out in the wilderness, and it it actually gives you some amount of rest. What are you guys doing from here? I know you're
Have to
saying
go.
you're going to Karabor, but it's under siege. What's the plan?
Like we just drive really, really fast. We need wall force so bad.
I have teleporty shenanigans.
I want to jump over walls.
So
Well,
you can ramp.
so
Yes.
the entire
Oh, yeah.
point of going to Karabor, right, is to try and essentially stop/slow down the siege that's happening, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or maybe we can kill what's his face.
So are we just going guns blazing, or would I would recommend
I
we
don't
probably. Well, no,
know,
we're not
because
going to do that. That's stupid.
Yeah.
we don't know we don't know anything.
Yeah.
We gotta find out. I mean, I guess we could just, approach closer and see if we can find any less guarded way to get into Caribou.
Well, then if we do it that way, then the people will think that that it's espionage.
Hmm.
Am I not wrong in saying that?
I don't know.
I think we just locate the motherfucker rather
We'd love to,
How?
but
how probably do some scouting.
But how many days?
Meh.
look, we're gonna drive up. We're gonna get in right in sight of the station. We're gonna see if anyone has a boss health bar.
I
This is not Elden Ring. Get it out of your head.
No.
You can't just try and
Never.
out of the wandering bosses.
my whole thing is that
Look, I will fight the giant fire basket, and you can't stop me.
I
What?
think we should set a day limit of if we cannot find what's his face in X amount of days, then we're just wasting time.
I mean, we could like ask someone we know to try and scry.
I mean, who?
I don't know. I don't know who's a good spellcaster. Is McTheridan a good spellcaster?
Yes.
We could ask him to scry.
So we want to go back another 3 days.
Sending
No,
stone.
you're sending.
Use Sending Stone. Try to convince him to scry for someone that we don't even know if he knows.
Or
Yeah,
we could
that's
just do the
right.
plan that we had initially, which is we start hunting down the commanders until he shows up to mess with us.
Yeah.
My
Even if we
question
don't
is,
catch him specifically, that'll still weaken the attack.
sorry.
Because, like, secondhand knowledge of the target, meaning you have heard of the target, is still a +5.
I would also say this about Ethan with your day limit thing. If we do at least clear up this, we
Yeah, say it's
clear up
+5.
so much room to travel here. Let's
Yes,
just do it.
I understand. You guys understand my worry, right?
Yes.
Yes. All right, fine. 1 week.
It's we know when meta. We know when the next big event's going to happen, right? We also know the
Yes.
requirements in order to level up
Yes.
as well. It's just like I agree. I 100% agree with it. But eventually, if it takes too long, it's going to turn into now we're just wasting time.
Well, Michael said a week. I'm good with that. I mean,
Yeah.
if we don't
Yes,
find
let's just say-
anything in the
let's-
first couple days, we can consider sending back to Akandun and seeing if they can scry.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're willing to set aside 7 days for this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Because this is near so many of our.
We're
our
not going to
things.
have a better chance.
Yes.
Not to
and
mention, if
also-
Karabor falls, it's just gonna get worse.
Yeah.
If Caribou falls, these two things are also out of the fucking picture.
Well, 3, because
Yeah,
that has history books too.
Yes.
And Artificer
And that's the one
101.
I need to complete my collection.
Yes, Artificer 101 is important, and the War Machine creation.
Yeah.
That is one why Sherrod is willing to put so much time as it. is that he doesn't want that
Mhm.
shit to get into their hand.
Because, like, as far as level ups go, this Karabor has 3 points towards a level up.
Yeah,
Which means we
Yeah,
need to
so
break the
then-
siege so we can get into Caribor.
yeah.
Yes.
Or try and sneak in somehow and try and not get, immediately shot.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if I was in a city under siege and people came sneaking into it, I'd be pretty likely to shoot them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some cost
Cost
fallacy.
Shut
fallacy.
up, Josh. We're making plans to try and avoid that.
It's-
Okay, where are we gonna search for him?
As close as we can without getting immediately detected, I'd imagine.
yeah.
So we're assuming he's somewhere around Caribor.
So then, if
let's take one step here. Is there
Please.
anything you want to do at Kurokin before you leave?
Well, we've already
Yeah,
long
sure.
rested. Do they have
See.
invisibility spell scrolls?
Roll like plane.
Yeah.
Roll me an investigation check. What area is
Let's
that?
go!
Nice.
Does it matter? Is that a 20? Oh, doesn't matter.
It is a
I
net
was
20.
gonna check what the rarity is. You are able to find one. It is being sold for the base price of a. Hold on, I'm trying to find rarity for spell scrolls. An uncommon. Well, I guess you can look it up in Saints. Second level
Yeah.
spell scroll in Saints magic items.
Because, like, if I copy invisibility and I upcast it, that's gonna give some good stealth.
Because
Yes. We're gonna be searching. I think I'm gonna grab a couple more fuel pieces. Because I don't want us running out of gas while we're doing this.
the next
Hey.
question. So they're sieging, right? That means we have to go and probably seek out the commanders in the middle of a siege or in their back line, right? So that's safe to
I-
assume they probably have their best soldiers back there with them and spellcasters.
yes,
So how are we going to go about that?
Like, we're making all of these assumptions based on incomplete information. We haven't seen anything there.
Yeah.
True.
We get there, do some preliminary scouting. We can make plans based on that information, because sitting here arguing is going to get us nowhere.
Next
Yes.
question. How are we going to cross the river?
How big is the river? And
Well,
can we cross it
Or
with
do
the
we want to
car?
be on is the better question.
Yeah.
Don't use that as a measurement tool. It's not accurate. It wouldn't mechanically. You would have to do an investigation or survival check to find a ford,
Mm-hmm.
which, to be totally fair, it's probably going to be guarded.
Mm.
okay.
Is there a crossing here in Crocun?
You could hire a ferry,
How much would that cost?
50 GP.
How many days would it take?
It would take an extra day.
Mm.
To Red the River Styx all the way down to Caribor?
Oh, to get across.
Oh, to get across. I would say we want to be on this side.
Is it... Okay, I can't. It's very hard to tell where the actual city is with all the markings.
Eh.
The actual city is across.
The actual city is on
Yeah.
the south side.
Yeah, okay.
So
But if
yeah,
we
I
go
think we
across
should
here,
take the
we
ferry.
lose. Well, if we go across here, we lose the road. Is the other thing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. And we also don't know who's in control of the fjords on our side.
Fords.
Fjords.
Fords.
Fjords are very difficult.
Fords.
Fjords.
Fjords
No.
are giant cliff-sized,
F-Y-R-O-D. Fjord.
all right.
Not
That's
if you own it
fine.
right.
I have this idea.
I know. I'm
What's
I
your
am
idea,
wondering-
Michael?
jerking my leg.
I'm wondering, is there any item that is kind of known about the commanders that they hold? Because if someone knows, if we can get information about any item they wield or any of that, we could
Mm.
probably use locate item,
Locate object.
locate object, not item, object, and then try to seek them out that way.
Do we end up? Oh, I do have that spell.
But 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 I'm thinking we might need to talk to someone, see if they have any reports on
Yeah.
any of that.
Should
Are
I
you guys
prepare it
down?
just in case?
Just in case, maybe.
All right. I don't anticipate us needing Featherfall.
Let's see.
How about spyglasses?
Mm.
That might be. Yeah.
Would such a thing be acquirable here?
You could get a spyglass, absolutely.
Thank you.
Is that adventuring equipment?
I
never
think
really
so.
gotten one.
So we've got tools for an assortment of plans.
Let's see. Josh,
Why did
is
they
there-
cost 1,000 gold?
What the? F
We're gonna cut that down to 100, and it's because
Jesus Christ.
that's one of those like thematically. Oh, they're just incredibly difficult to make. Yes, they are, but nah.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Okay, but Josh, is there any place that in Crocun that would be like the relay of information, like during for like the sieges and that stuff?
Effectively, there is like an acropolis at each major city where the higher ups of any of the local military are gathered.
Hmm.
Also, is
Okay.
generally a place of worship of the Red Knight.
All right. I think I might go there and ask questions about the commanders of the siege down south. Ask information about what they look like, and specifically what items they would carry.
Roll me a persuasion or insight check.
See. Persuasion.
Nice.
Most commanders, you have specifically commanders.
Yes.
Most commanders will at least have 3 sending stones on them.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Okay. All right.
I can definitely put out a locate object for sending stones.
Good object for sending stones. Oh, that
Let me
would be
double check the wording of locate object. It doesn't say the nearest one, right? Because that's just
Yeah, I hope not, because we also have
just me.
sending
Yeah.
stones.
I believe so. Doesn't
I
it?
want this to not be the case, but I just want to double check.
Object's location.
It's familiar to you. The sense
I
that
guess it
there-
is
Get the
just the
nearest
nearest
object-
one.
Yep. Alternatively,
We leave our
Yeah.
sending stone somewhere.
No better plan. We buy a lead box.
Oh.
Oh,
That's dumb.
But it works.
Yes.
it works.
And we just hope that they didn't think of that.
You think someone's gonna be carrying that around? No.
It's fine. We just stick our phone in a lead box
I don't
in
know
our
if you guys have
car.
ever held. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it was one of those 1-inch lead thick. Because I'm like, a
No,
box,
any
even to
thickness
hold
of
a
lead.
Any
sending
thickness
stone
of
would
lead.
just be brutal, man.
We have a car.
I know.
If we wrapped it in like
We
lead
have a little
foil,
lead lined sending stone car.
Lead foil. Golly, that sounds like something that absolutely
That's
exists, but also gross.
but like why?
Alright, who are we buying a box of lead from? And do they look at us like we're insane?
they're see in this city, everyone's paranoid. Everyone is on high alert.
Oh, fair.
because of Karabor,
Yeah.
and plenty of people have probably lined their own houses with lead at this point. So no, you just find a local smith, and he's just like, man, another one. I wish I could make something else. He'll charge you 10 gold pieces
Apologies.
for it, though.
Okay. You said 10, correct?
Wonderful.
Oh, that's amazing.
We now have a lead box for our cell phone to locate other cell phones without our cell phone getting in the way.
We're really out here putting on our tinfoil hats. If I wrap my phone in tinfoil, the 5G can't get me. Oh god.
All right,
That's
we
so
have
dumb, but I
our
love it.
assortment of plans.
This is
Let's
really
go.
amazing.
Are we going on this side or this side?
I think we take the road down.
Yeah,
I think maybe, yeah, so we can clear
the
out
less
one
days we
forward.
miss, the better.
So if we even if we clear out one of the forts, maybe it's something from Crocun or other places we're gonna go down there. Something like that. I don't really know.
Can
Maybe
everyone
let's-
please roll me a d8?
Spicy.
Oh, nice.
On the way down, can we burn the flags on the top of the guard post? Like fire bolts and things like that?
It wasn't a flag.
Was
Banner?
it ahead?
Was it
It
a
was
banner?
what?
Hmm.
Oh,
Yikes.
So unless you got a power washer,
uh,
I've got
Let me check.
prestidigitation.
I don't think we have that kind of time.
I have shatter. I can just destroy it.
just destroy the towers. Jeez.
Seems a
You have
little
this if you wanted
dramatic.
to. As you guys begin coming down through or away from Crocun, you were passing refugees almost hourly. There is a steady stream of them leaving Karabor.
Hmm.
Most of them look to be artisans, people who've worked with their hands, and people who have been involved in this war probably since birth. They look like, smiths, tinkers, people who look really defeated. That kind of look on someone's face who knew something was going to happen, but never imagined that it could have happened to them.
Hmm.
As you get down into this, basically the foothills of the Nether Mountains, you see the full scope of what's happening to Caribou. You see that there are 3 large camps almost triangulating the city, with its shining spires of crystal and its many machines holding them at bay. You see that one is positioned at a dang it, Ethan.
Look what you've done!
A
One of
fjord?
them is positioned at a ford to the north of the city, blocking off access past the river Styx. One of them is positioned on the road between the Silverwood and Turling's Wood. And another one of them is slightly upriver on this side, blocking off anyone that would be coming from the upper Rauben. They are positioned about a mile away from the city's walls itself. And you see there are several small dotting little lights you presume to be campfires, or even perhaps some sort of lights that they've set up to try and spot intruders. The dotted lights only really have small gaps of darkness between them, as it is getting to be the end of the day as you get here. You don't see many patrols between the camps, though.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Right, so you said
How many
one
miles
that's
are we
blocking
outside the
off
city?
access, like, to Karabor itself from this road, one that's, like, kind of over here, and then one that's down here?
I'm gonna get rid of this here.
Yeah.
It's making things difficult to illustrate. but I will draw a little red dots to represent camps. Here's one right here, one right here, and one right here.
Gotcha. So we kind of have to take this one out first.
Okay, so we're gonna take out an entire camp.
I mean, we might have to infiltrate it to, like, find their commander.
Spying on them first.
There's
Yeah.
spyglasses.
They pass without trace.
You could
Yeah.
also leave your car and swim across the river.
Yeah, I was
This
gonna
is
say.
true.
Yeah.
So the sticks isn't the sticks that we know, right? Yet.
It's
Not
not memory damaging yet.
Okay.
We hope.
Okay.
We can
This would be a
also
really
send
bad
them-
time to find out we're wrong.
We can also send my mentor.
Well, that is true.
Well, let's just start with spying on this one from this side of the river.
Yeah.
Okay. How long are we gonna stay watching them?
Let's see what we see first.
Okay.
How are you going to go about spying?
Is there any sort of like foliage or cover on the side of the river?
On this side of the river?
Yeah.
Not
Rocks?
really. It's mostly rocky, like large pebbles that create a slope up into the Nether Mountains.
How close could we get without it being really obvious?
I would say 1 mile is pretty much your maximum.
Okay.
Because I can't always just like turn into an animal.
This is true.
I could use my wild shape as actual wild shape instead of just bullshit.
And I can invisible 1, 2, 3 people.
Did you ever get the greater invisibility scroll?
We never decided on that.
Oh, okay.
But
Did we
like
ever
I can
discuss it?
no.
Well, no
Like
wonder.
I said greater invisibility would be a good spell to have, and then that was it.
I mean, at the end of the day, you're the only one that's going to be able to cast an arcane spell at 4th level
Yeah.
in the next 2-3 levels.
What is
So I'd say you
Tacitur's
just
class
use-
again?
Yeah,
What is-
Tester's a knowledge cleric of some amount.
Tacitor is
Well,
Tacitor.
I thought he's a
One
scribes
level
wizard.
of knowledge cleric and then order of scribes wizards, like 7 levels into that.
But yeah, I'll just grab greater
Oh.
invisibility.
No, I've got my spell progression mixed up. I was thinking 9th level is 4th level spell.
Let's see. I'm thinking Amani going in as wild shape could be good as
Well, it's a good idea, but we should also check to see if there's actual wildlife around them.
Yeah.
Let's get to our 1 mile radius, see if we can get a bit of a vantage point and look at them.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How many spyglasses did you purchase?
I say 3.
3 is probably a good
Sure.
number.
All right. Anytime that I'm asking you to make me a perception or a survival check based on sight, you will gain advantage because of the spyglass.
Ay.
Are you going to take the car up to a mile close to it, or are you ditching
No.
the car?
We're at the ditch the car.
I'm imagining the car is fairly loud, so
Yeah.
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 And
the car's
big.
gonna have to stay here
Can
for
we-
our recon shenanigans.
Could we cover it in foliage to try and hide it, please?
Make me a nature check.
Shit. Nature.
I'll give you guidance.
I've got a
Whoever's
+4 in nature.
So do I. Doesn't
I got
matter.
a 6.
You
oh,
do
well,
it.
you do it then.
Okay. Well, then I'll do guidance.
Not bad,
Nice.
not bad.
Someone would have to be actively looking for this thing to have a chance of finding it.
It has
Wonderful.
become rock.
And I'm not even saying they would, it's a chance.
Mhm.
I don't know how exactly you hid this thing in the rocky foothills of the Nether Mountains, but that's beside the point.
Oh,
He's very skilled.
I could use tiny hut. Just put it over it.
You know,
How
Also,
long does
everybody,
Tiny Hut
16
last?
temp HP.
8 hours? 16 temp HP.
Cool.
Tiny Hut
Is that
lasts how
way
long?
with
8
position
hours?
support?
For tiny hut,
Eh,
it's 8 hours.
8 hours.
I mean, we're going to be
Exactly.
between them and the car. If they come out snooping around chances are we're going to see them before they see the car.
Yeah.
and as you get to within a mile of this camp, can I ask everyone to please roll me a perception or survival check? This will be similar to research. I will allow you to ask me a question
Okay.
based
So
on
then-
success.
I'm gonna. Okay, so I do have see invisibility.
Mm.
Is it only self? It is.
Mm.
I have a 0 advantage using the spyglass. So we want to give me spyglass and I see invisibility. See if there's anything
Sure.
invisible around.
Rod will
I-
not have a spyglass. He'll not.
Good. Who's got
I'll
the
give you
best
the-
perception out of us? I've got a +4.
I've got a
Same.
+4.
My survival is better.
My
I wish I
survival.
could cast see invisibility in other people.
I've got a +4 to both.
So who else wants a spyglass? Because we still got 2 of them if Ronald's taking one.
Okay.
How about you, Evan? What's your perception? Survival.
Perception for survival 1.
Unless the spyglass also gives me advantage on survival.
Yes, since this is a site based.
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me
So
have
yeah,
that
Amani and
+7 advantage.
Renoff.
Let's go.
Amani, Renoff, and either me or Tassiter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter between you or
It doesn't
Tess.
matter.
I'll do it.
Whoever wants it.
Yeah.
I'll do perception.
Perception.
It was a perception or survival check, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll give
It's
myself
pretty
edges
good.
with the
13.
spyglass 2.
29.
27.
All right. Before we ask any questions, I'll give you a basic description of this camp.
Well,
This
hold
camp
on.
is
Tassiter, is you or me doing the perception check? Because it's just one of us.
Yeah, I was just saying Novus because Novus did it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will
Um,
roll a d4 for guidance then.
Yeah, go for it.
23.
23.
this camp is situated on the opposite side of the river Styx. But between here and there was a small, basically suburb of Caribor that has been recently absolutely obliterated. Very few structures fully standing between that and the camp. They have dug 2 sets of trenches. One on the opposite side, on the closer side. So closer to you, on the opposite side of the town, and one on the opposite side of the river. The town is on your side of the river. Double check. And the trenches. Well, okay, there's 2 trenches. One on your side of the river, before the town, river, open or somewhat open field,
What?
trenches. This is in order from closest to furthest from you.
Oh. I was very
You
confused.
also see that there is a large siege weapon set up
Ooh.
at the farthest trench. Let me see if I can just grab everything and hide it.
That's
Just show you the map. Yeah, that sounds like a better way of doing this.
Yeah, because I'm still confused.
Dynamic lighting is off. Yes, I know it's a big map. I don't care. There we go.
Mm.
Oh God.
You are up here, about a mile away.
Up on the top
Up north.
of the map.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
There's that's a giant crater.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a very big crater.
And lots of smaller ones too.
God. Yeah, you can take it
That-
from
Ugh.
nice. What is that?
Scary.
I'm guessing that's the siege weapon. It looks cool.
It looks like it fires those batteries from Monsters Inc.
It does.
Where are we?
You guys are nerds.
Fucking Krieg. This looks cool.
Like a mile off the top of the map.
Yeah, sick. It's like the arcane version of a Type 88.
I'm assuming everything is okay. Yeah, so we're at the top part here. God, how are they? Wow. Huh.
Okay, so whenever we attempt, we are almost certainly doing it by night.
Yes.
Oh, I should add there's one very obvious thing about the camp
Mm-hmm.
is that they have a wandering siege beast,
A what now?
which is effectively
Baristro.
it is a Gron that has been enslaved and turned into a walking troop carrier.
Hmm.
Oh God.
That looks awesome, but also
Thank you. So, how good do you think our assassination skills are?
Not good.
at all.
We're not the Fae party.
Could we get them on the line? Raven and Skylark would have a field day with this.
I don't think Skylark has developed his bloodthirst yet, and his enjoyment of assassination.
So even
He's
if
still
Amani
very
were
much-
That's 19
to-
years from now.
Yeah. Even if Amani were to transform into an animal and I were to invisible 3 people, we would still be left with 1 person uncovered and vulnerable.
I don't know if it's possible with our skill set.
You still have your teleporty stupid stuff.
We do have the
Yeah.
teleporty shenanigans. Yeah,
Well,
We
keep in
could-
mind we're a mile out.
I know, but if we get
So-
on the map, I could teleport us across it to the siege weapon to take it out.
How many people are gonna be on us?
Many,
Many.
unless you plan well.
I
you
am an
don't have to
artificer.
keep in mind, you don't have to send the whole group in to scout.
This
No.
is true. Who are our
I give
stealthiest
3
people?
other people my BS Dark Vision.
Oh. But who is
For
the
an
best
hour.
stealth?
Well, we have that, but
Not
we
me.
don't necessarily have to take it out, right? I'm an artificer. If I could tinker with it,
Yeah, you could
I
just
could
like
have
mess
him
up
do
some machinery.
I could hopefully do a catastrophic misfire on the next one.
Ugh.
You're gonna end of Heroes of Olympus this?
Yes.
Please, can we launch
Please.
someone into the sky with it?
Please. Oh, that'd be amazing. It's a shame it's not a trebuchet.
I could. That would take it out of commission for a little bit.
I could
But
get
we
us
also need to
over
know.
there.
I guess then also for questions we'll need to figure out what individuals are around it.
Yeah. And we would need to get
Oh
closer.
yeah, I haven't
for
told
that.
you how many questions you have.
Oh yeah.
The
yeah.
DC was 15 for every roll above 20, like so 21 or above.
Mhm.
You got 2 questions.
Nice.
I'm sad. They don't know any invisible threats. Well, I don't know.
So
Would you
how many
allow for
questions we've got?
questions?
We've
Well,
got
questions.
6 questions. Well, I suppose like one should probably be what kind of forces are manning this siege weapon, right?
Yeah.
Manning the siege weapon, you are able to see in a. How long are you guys taking this?
Couple
In all
hours.
honesty,
That won't change any like check results or DCs. It's just for my counter's purpose.
Hmm.
if we want to do this right, we should probably observe for nearly an entire day.
Yeah.
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 You know, then we could figure out the timings, the changes. I know it's only one day, right? Ideally, if we had more time,
Well,
we'd
yeah.
watch
Yeah.
more.
That's gonna be the tagline of this entire campaign.
If we had more time.
If we had more.
So if you're taking a full day, you are able to see that there are 2 crews of 5 notes.
Notes.
I don't want to say something wrong. Of 4 Eridar artificers who man the cannon. They swap out at noon.
Okay, and
And
what about not?
Some
Oh
brutally
no,
12-hour long shift.
Boy.
12.
Rough.
So if we attack before the shift change,
Well, they're manning the cannon. Is that all the guards that it has?
I'm double checking my notes for the guard.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is guarded in close proximity by 5 of those knights that you fought earlier.
Ugh.
People who would arrive after 2 rounds include an additional 4 knights. As well as whatever, to be honest, there's a large herd of beastmen that kind of wander the field. That would just be like a roll. So it wouldn't be an exact number.
Hmm.
When you say large, are we talking 10s, 20s?
I'll give you the number I would roll. I would roll 2d10 to determine how many beast people arrive.
Hmm. Okay. The beastmen are the ads.
Granted, if you cast something like Thunderclap, I
Oh,
would
yeah.
probably roll more dice.
Well, hopefully we're not that stupid.
Yeah.
You never know. So hopefully.
Another question I get, Josh. I have this is relevant, but if I were to ask questions about the siege weapon, I guess I can only see the physical outline of it, huh? I can't see the inner mechanisms.
You
Never mind.
cannot see the internet mechanisms.
Fuck. That wouldn't help.
maybe another question.
Over the course of the day, is it fired often?
It seems that it's being fired just enough to basically start and keep fire teams inside of Karabor basically working around the clock. So that's about once every 2 hours.
Gotcha.
I wish we had steaming.
That would be a very nice spell to have right about now.
Yeah,
Ugh,
it would have a
it's such
really
fun
nice
spell.
5th level. It'd
So
be a really
niche,
nice
but so
5th level
fun.
spell to have right now.
We should have gotten a scroll. It's 5th,
Now,
I think.
another question could be what do we see the commander of this place? Should we ask that?
Yeah. The
Well,
commander.
the only information.
Anyone who looks important, any ranking official type.
How would you distinguish?
Because we only got told that they carry 3 sending stones. Correct?
Yeah.
So we don't.
We're not sure what they look like.
I would allow any of the people who got decent rolls to roll me an insight check to try and discern.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Amani.
you fail the check, it will consume one of your questions.
I shouldn't make one then.
I have a +7 in guidance. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
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 Dice gods be ever in my
Nothing
favor.
else.
Dice gods be in my favor.
Hey.
Nice.
You see the 3 sending stones
It's
around the belt of an Eridari Archmage.
Archmage.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Counts a question if I ask you where.
He comes in and out of a bunker once every 6 hours.
Mm. Oh.
That
Oh,
one.
is there an underground to this?
There is an underground bunker.
Fuck.
Hey, you could just teleport yourself into it.
Yeah, that's true, but we don't know what's in there.
Or block it off.
How would we block it off?
I could Wall of Thorns it.
Oh. Deal with the guys outside first.
What level spell is Wall of Thorns?
Doesn't matter, it's on my staff.
No.
Oh.
It's 6th.
Nice.
Mm.
Why did Azel never use this?
I don't know.
The wall's 60 foot
Because
long, 10
Azel
feet
was,
high,
like,
and 3
my-
feet thick.
Third-ish D&D character. I didn't know what I was doing back then.
Or a circle 20 foot in diameter, up to 20 feet high and 5 foot thick.
Oh, you can just put them in a bubble of thorns.
Yes!
Ew.
Meh.
Make a dex save. On a failed save, take 78 piercing damage or half as much on a success. Can move through it. 1 foot of
No.
movement costs 4.
I think I might have used it once or twice.
See.
So yeah, we could just kind of quarantine the bunker if we wanted.
Yeah.
Granted, he's a mage.
Yes.
Yeah, he's probably also got teleporty shenanigans. Or dispel
Yeah,
magic.
After Ethan linked his background to see what Renoff worked on.
You could also use it to wall off some of the beastmen. Keep them
That
from
is
getting
true.
to us.
Yeah.
Shut up, random things.
Mm.
How many questions do we have left?
4.
4.
Oh.
Or
You had 6. You've asked 2.
Yes.
You know the. Maybe we should ask about other forces that, besides the Beastmen. Where
the
would
Roman. So, yeah, there's the roaming siege monster. There's the roaming beastman.
yeah.
9 Eridar bladed soldiers that we've seen.
4 artificers.
or artif-
Well, 8
Yeah.
artificers in total.
Yeah,
So
that swap
if I
at
were to
noon.
go in and mess with the fire mechanism, I'm gonna need to fire that bitch immediately.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if they get time to mess around with it,
They'll
they
discover
can
it.
fix it. Yeah.
Or you would need to sabotage it well enough that they couldn't tell.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
assuming
then-
none of us get caught.
Yeah.
Yes.
That they
Or
would
he rolls well
suspect
enough on the
sabotage.
check that it's hidden from them.
Yes.
Maybe one question could ask is what other soldiers do you see come out of the bunker besides the commander?
I might have another question for the at
Actually-
night. I guess. Because it would be revolving around how many soldiers are going to be in this front
Mhm.
branch at night. Because
Ooh, I
let's
like
think
that.
maybe we could TP right in front and I could try to finagle something.
Yeah. And I could
That
also
is-
cast invisibility before I teleport us in.
Yeah.
And we'd have the cover of not being seen.
I'm gonna ask that question. How many, I guess, how many soldiers at night are patrolling around in these bunkers, Josh? Like in Frontier and things like that.
At night, 3 nights.
Yes.
3
3
nights.
Just roaming around.
3 nights per like quadrant. The map represents a single quadrant,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
but it would take like 5 turns for anyone from another quadrant to get there.
Okay. So now we have 3 questions.
Would we be able to tell, like, how difficult that thing would be to destroy?
Just fully destroy?
To render inoperable, I don't know.
Very difficult.
Hmm.
I'll
It
have
has
to
a
get
very
one of
high
those.
threshold.
Fucker.
And if anyone doesn't remember, there large objects have a threshold that you need to exceed to do any damage.
Yeah.
This one's would be, I think, 15.
Oof.
So you need to do 15 at the minimum to deal damage to it.
What if we load it with fuel and ignite the fuel?
That would be along with, that's the same as sabotaging it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could take one of the energy matrices, right?
Oh, yeah.
Put it inside. Or maybe not inside, but also in a mechanism for when, like, maybe a spring hits it, ignites, right? And then it hits the charge, ignites that. Boom. But of course, would roll really well for that.
Mm-hmm.
So something we want to go with sabotage. Was the plan for, like, the rest of us to try and cause some sort of a distraction while you're doing it?
I think the best thing possible, because if someone just causes a distraction, right?
They'll know something's up.
Immediately, and it's gonna be in this quadrant, everybody's gonna be, oh shit, the siege weapon,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I just don't
So
know how
that-
you're
so
gonna
that-
do it without getting seen by those 4 artificers.
Well, we have invisibility. I would have a minute with unless invisibility is 10. Is
Invisibility
an
is
hour?
an hour. Greater invisibility is a minute.
Yeah, so if we go in
Yeah.
invisible beforehand, right? I'll have an hour. I'm quick and effective enough to mess around with it. I've worked with infernal. Renoff has worked with infernal machinery before,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
so he might be familiar with mechanisms.
Good.
So maybe that'll lend itself. So,
All right.
but first, we have 3 more questions to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
trying
ask
to think
those.
what would be useful for us to know.
Oh,
Could actually
is
glean.
there any invisible creatures, Josh? Like, are any of the spellcasters invisible going on rounds? Because I've seen invisibility.
No.
No.
I think
No,
Okay.
that would just be a huge waste of resources for
Yeah.
like a mage to cast that on their patrol. And there
Okay.
are no permanently invisible creatures either.
Got it.
I
Or
think
object. How about the ethereal plane, Josh?
We do have an oil of
There
etherealness.
are no hags here, no.
But...
Nor are there ghosts. Well,
Oh no, I can see there being a few ghosts around.
actually, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let me double check where these guys go when they're inactive.
Hmm.
Yo, could I talk to the ghosts? I could message the ghosts technically because I can see them.
Oh my god.
You'd have to be 120 feet, though.
I know.
I mean, if you're already invisible, you'd already be there.
Yeah.
You see inside of the crater. You see these very transparent blue spirits with red beating hearts inside of them.
Oh. Oh, no.
About 11 of them.
Sounds
Right.
familiar.
Those...
but I'm not.
Yeah. I just remember they were bad news.
It's so
You
sad.
fought them twice, both in Northrend.
Yeah,
Once in Lordaeron.
Yes,
Real.
we fought them in Lord
they were bad news.
Are these the ones in the fucking fortress, Josh? The
Dude,
northeast.
do you have any idea how little
How-
that
I'm
which
gonna need you to be
fortress?
more specific.
No, the one that was like to the northeast. What was it, from that little tiny town that just got wiped out?
Are you
Which
talking the one where
one?
Addie did the
Yes,
zombie?
yes,
Yes, they were in
bullshit.
that keep.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
What did they do? I don't remember.
They're not good.
They might have
Did
done
they
cold
got-
damage.
Yes, I think it was something like that, and I believe they might have a life sapping ability.
Right.
So they're not
Oh,
good
God.
to.
They're not
good to
fun.
I feel like I should remember more of this. That's frustrating, but whatever.
Also,
One I
and-
think.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, we should probably look at basically the changing of the guard, the change of schedule. When would be the best time to attack?
Mm-hmm.
Against the place. So
Well,
yeah,
we know the
let's ask for the
change of the guard.
Yeah, change of the guard.
All right.
There are
Josh, when does-
4. One happens at 9 o'clock. No, 6 o'clock, noon, 6 o'clock, midnight.
All right.
Now, to be fair, I don't think we're really planning to attack.
No, but there is such thing as a laxing guard when tired.
Yes.
Yep.
And artificers on a long 12-hour
Yeah.
shift might lax their guard.
If the
Yep.
guard and the artificers are changing at, what was it you said, noon? Is it noon and midnight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Every 2 hours they shoot it.
I'd say close to midnight's probably our best bet.
Probably.
I'm assuming they're going to check the machine before and after, right? Just to make sure it still works and nothing went wrong. So if we could catch it,
Well,
you know,
we could ask, use one of the questions to ask about fire. What the
You're
whole
at 2
secret-
left, by the way.
there
Dude.
are 2 left. I mean, we
Oh.
could ask to see how, you know, maybe with like an insight check or something, how tired the artificers look
Yeah.
during each part of their shift. Would that be a fair question to ask, Josh?
It would be an insight check, yeah.
I still have my inspiration too.
I'm down.
So do I.
So are we
Money's
okay with
good at
asking that
insight.
question?
Am I rolling more insights?
I think so.
I think so.
Ugh.
Reroll.
Hmm.
Rolling again? There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
Just Amani rolling 4 times in a roll.
Let me vibe check.
I mean, you've hit it on the nail. You've hit the nail on the head. At the end of their shift for the last about 2 hours, they are extremely tired. They would have disadvantage on perception checks.
Wonderful.
Got it. I'm so happy my brain thonking right now. Oh my god.
That's good.
Important
Brain's
question
doing a
for
think
those of
thought.
us teleporting in. How are we going to get back out? I have 2 dimension doors, which is
I
sure
think
enough for one of these siege weapons, but not for the other 2.
Oh no. I personally think it's just gonna be one of those where it's just we just have to disable one and get out, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe
but how are we getting out?
it would have to be dimension. It doesn't have to be dimension door. Right.
Y'all are
Right.
still invisible.
Yes.
For an hour.
Plus pass.
But
Yeah.
we don't know how long it's gonna take me
to tinker.
to tinker unless I'm there.
So last resort is Dimension Door out.
Yes.
God, this is the
Vortex
one time I
warps you
wish I
out.
had. God, this is the one time I wish I had Unseen Servant.
Because, like,
I do. I have
Invis-
Unseen Servant.
oh.
Remember, Unseen Servant has a range of 60.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Talking to Ethan.
Fuck. Because I was about to say, if we could somehow, if I could get a sneak peek in first, without raising their guard, you
Yeah,
know,
what do you have, Evan, that could contribute to this?
Mm,
Do you
the only
have Dimension
teleporting I
Door?
have is Misty Step,
Hmm.
which
And
isn't
I-
that good.
I have 2 free Misty Steps, and I also have a Vortex Warp as well.
Yeah. I've got one
I
free
have
Misty Step.
Unseen Servant, and I'm with Josh's permission. I can I could cast it with the Manifest Mind.
The problem is that the Unseen Servant stops functioning if it's beyond 60 feet from you.
Yeah.
So it would just be you cast it, it stops working.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So no.
Okay, so we got
Mm,
one more question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's ask this question and then
Yeah.
let's see, because it is 10:50.
Yeah.
We've asked. Okay, we asked that. Like, we asked the Lax and the Artificer's Guard. What about in the night route at night, particularly? Maybe. If they get tired or they sleep or something like that.
Mhm.
Do we think that's a fair question, or should we ask something else?
I can't think of
down
any
for
other
night.
question.
Yeah.
I think that's
Okay.
fine.
So I guess, yeah. Josh, particularly at night, do the Knights on guard wax at all on their watch?
Because their shifts are only 6 hours long, the nights are pretty fresh for the majority of it.
Hmm.
Not
Okay.
having any obvious times that they're kind of pushing.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all of our questions. All right. We haven't done something like this since GG.
It's
Ooh.
Tactics are difficult.
tactics are
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah.
I wish I could just go into the ground and then just pop back up.
It's
If if those 6 were involved in this war, they wouldn't have gotten here yet.
yeah.
No.
They wouldn't. Those 5 couldn't have stopped this, but would have slowed things down a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking
Well, I could cast
Well, sadly,
Earthquake,
they're
so-
still on the wrong planet at the moment.
or maybe we'll just be like, all right, trees and plants.
Yeah. Trees, plants, and then Obion's there. Just let me know when you want me to cast Earthquake.
Yeah.
I'll cast it. I'll get their asses.
Zephyrus considers demons a fun chew toy.
It's
Everybody's like, "Oh, what's your kill cost?" Oh, la. What's your kill? What's your kill, Obion? I sunk 3 armies into a hole and collapsed dirt in front of them.
All right.
It was awesome.
Well, the question is, are we still going? Because if we are, we should probably.
Unless you have any more questions.
I don't think we can ask any more
So-
questions. I think we're out of
Well,
those.
I mean, not about the camp, but about I don't know, something else.
I don't
I'll
know.
call the session there.
All
I was
right.
trying
Alright.
I was just pondering good tactical approaches.
Wish you the best.
We're probably gonna forget it by next week.
Oh,
No.
I mean,
I'm taking
Trust me,
notes.
I'm gonna be researching how in the hell to misfire magical cannons to my heart's
Ethan is going
content.
to be mulling.
Oh yeah. You telling me I got 6 days? I get 6 days next week to think while I'm at the gym.
I'm at the height of thinking when I'm there.
Yeah.
Think, thonk.
Funk and
Jo-
funk.
Josh has seen
Nail
me
long
thinking
car
while
rides.
working. Josh has seen me thinking while hiking.
It was annoying
All right. Well,
because he
I'm
just
getting
laughed.
tired.
And then I stopped and I waited.
I know that problem.
Yeah.
Goodness
alright.
gracious, so this will
I'm
be
getting
interesting.
tired.
Time
So,
for
alright.
plans.